sitting for the 2017-2021 term, and that is a Mr. Oswald Williams. Yes. Williams has served the Assembly in various positions as a secretary and board member of the Tobago Regional Health Authority, TRHA. All right. Nice. So we're going again. Today's Bacchanal Friday. Missing persons alert for Maloney man. Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, TTPS, has issued a missing persons alert for a 26-year-old man from Maloney. Judiciary Defense Case Management System. Concerns over new voting system for PSA election. That is a bacchanal by itself. Yesterday, persons from the coffee camp called me. I think he had a press conference and so on. So I'm now seeing Oral Sanders here also talking about it. And I don't understand how you could just come now for now and talk about that. Is it that you had that in the pipeline all the time? You can't just come today for tomorrow to talk about putting some online
a software or something,
some kind of thing like that, some software, a new software system to thing. I don't understand that.
Who sanctioned that?
He said he taking it to General Council. All right, guys, so we on our Facebook page and we on in Tobago. Let me say good morning to Tobago. The Street 919 FM. Go up on our Facebook page, according to Mommy. Share the live. Now, Mommy's everybody. Share the live. Share the live. Do not be stingy. So you now decided that you want to come with this software. I don't understand. Some software system on the eve of the election. People, let me tell all you something. Don't be fooled, you know. Last night, I sat and listened to a debate between Biden and Trump. And while I was saying to myself, I find Trump was real soft. I find he could have been a little more aggressive. But it showed up the nasty behavior of Trump. This man really is not material for presidency, you know. And I think I want to say, I wonder if I could rename Watson Duke. The man behaving just like Trump, you know. I don't understand. How much thing you want, Duke? You want PSA presidency? You want minority leader? You want member of parliament for Tobago East? You want prime ministership? You want president of Trinidad and Tobago ship? What you want? I thought you want to be a husband, a father. You can't be everything. Cheese and ages. And apparently, like, you have people following you, not even telling you, oh God, give up something now. Now you're coming with a software system. On the eve of the election, a software system you coming with now. What is the trial process for that? You see, I'm talking to public servants. Talking to all of them. And members of the PSA. Only go out and vote. Go back and vote for Duke. Go back and vote for no accountability. Go back and vote for that. Go back and vote for poor representation. Go back and vote for that. All your goodness. Saunders says the election, and not only Saunders said it. Curtis Coffey is also saying it. They're also saying it. I don't understand. It's mad people we have in this place. And people, you taking this to General Council. So wait now. Who is the general counsel? Because we sit down here and we hear all kind of thing. I don't want to get too much into people and them business, but I don't like stupidness. I hate dotishness, boy. Anyhow, something else I see here, I say I'm going and interfere with. Where was it, Bruce? Did I show you?
No.
So, a WASA employee killed in Arima.
That story, I read that the same story with the man who is the headline on the Express this morning.
A WASA supervisor was shot dead early this morning following an argument with a male relative at his Arima home. So here now, as soon as you have a fallout with somebody...
And he shoot the man in front, the wife and children,
So I wonder what he going to say. Ay. Anyhow, let me tell all you. So it's a whole set of misbehaving. Look, UNC abstains from vote on 2021 budget. The 2021 budget was passed in Parliament yesterday evening, but the opposition did not support it. When the vote for the Appropriation Financial Year 2021 Bill 2020 was held, all 22 government members voted for, but all 19 opposition MPs abstained. Moments after the vote, opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar issued a statement explaining their stance. As a matter of principle, we cannot in good conscience vote for a budget that will inflict pain on the most vulnerable in our society, said the United National Congress leader. The government has refused to account to the people over the billions of dollars spent in the last fiscal year. What are you reading here? Bruce, lasso me from there, please. Lasso me and pull me from the mic. Bruce, lasso me and pull me from the mic this morning. It's Friday morning, oh God.
I'm pulling, but you ain't coming.
What is this I'm reading here? Kamla Persad-Bissessar. She said they refused to account to the people over the billions of dollars spent in the last fiscal year. Kamla, where you want? Kamla, where you want? Lord help her, Lord help her. Kamla, tell us where you want.
Election will fix that one.
Hood.
Election fixing that way, right? About.
This is in complete contradiction to the responsibility of the government to be transparent in how public funds are used. Oh God. Listeners, viewers on this morning, please.
How much money in
the waterways project right by the Bitam here? Eh? The inflation of the land transaction.
Charming going to that again, you know. Trinidad to be good and know, you know.
EMB,
so they want to listen to that.
All year. What it is this woman saying here this morning?
Grobar.
Hold on. She said the government had made hardship for the ordinary citizens while making life easy for their 3FS friends, family, and financiers. Kamla, who was Lala?
Oh gosh, I knew I ain't come
Who? The $40 million contract. And when we make Bacchanal, they pull it back. All you remember that? What's your name? Who was the leader of the COP now? She resigned. Guys, Wendell's leader. I know Wendell waiting on, he's still there before he resigned.
You hoping? I don't know what you hoping for, but you hoping.
Listen, Trinidad and Tobago, these people them are real BALLS talk, you know. Persad-Bissessar pointed to measures to introduce property tax and motor vehicle tax, as well as measures she said would lead to more job losses and loss of income for people, as further reasons the UNC could not support the budget. While people are being told to tighten their belts, curb their teeth, and do more with less. The government's wanton and wasteful spending continues. Just yesterday, we learned of millions being spent to outfit a building owned by the family of the Attorney General. This while funding was cut for critical services such as flood prevention and mitigation. Kamala, go and ask Sweetie set the pump of fire in Bamboo 1. Kamala Prasad Bissessa, tell us about the building in Tobago that when you was in office was being rented. Who is the owner? And there are other business places. I don't want to talk. I didn't come here for that. Bruce, tap me on my back so my mouth could close this morning. I don't want to get in trouble.
I feel so.
What is going on with Trinidad and Tobago? This woman going mad. This morning you coming to tell people that is the reason you didn't support a budget. That is what all you vote for? Asking the 19 MPs for the opposition, that is what you constituents voted for? Nah, man.
No wonder why some of the constituents saying what they're saying.
I reading what she's saying, oh. People remind me now. Oh, God. You know, like they're trying to stifle me. So I would tell them I walk with thing for that.
Piper working on.
What is this I hear in here this morning? What am I reading?
Kobar.
What am I reading? Let me just say to Trinidad and Tobago, between 2010 and 2015, if we had good governance and proper representation, good accountability, today we would have been sitting a little more comfortable. These are the same people tell us punching and line. And the sunlight and this and that will cure COVID. These are the same people tell us that, you know. In other words, so don't wear no mask and these things will help you. Like yesterday I was watching a live. And the amount of garbage I heard. A guy from Tobago and he telling people, oh, the government should invest in sophisticated masks for people to wear. Let me tell him something. The government was giving out masks. Many people give out. We, the women, legally pay them. We made thousands of masks and give it out. He said he cloth masks. He wants sophisticated masks. Sophisticated masks, you have to buy these things. You have to safeguard yourself. So wait now. So we have a virus going on. The government gave all kind of help that you could have taken out. Some people still struggling to get the grants and whatever. And you telling me you want mask. So if they didn't get no mask, you ain't wearing none. Well, don't wear it. And they have no right to charge people. Don't wear the mask. That's all. Don't wear it. They should put you in Couva Hospital to work without any thing covering you.
I'll always remember this video with, I can't remember where the pastor from. And that was at the start of the whole COVID thing, eh? My boy say he is going to go to China and he will kill COVID.
And kill COVID.
Right? He will cure and kill COVID. When they show him again, he in the hospital fighting for his life.
But he dead?
And I think he come and he died.
Oh, he killed COVID. He killed himself.
We're not taking this thing serious and talking a certain nonsense. And then when the worst happens now is the government. I'm fed up here now, you know.
Don't go, you know how much people learn to make masks in this Trinidad and Tobago in the world? People who didn't know, man, YouTube was hot on fire. YouTube had tutorials going on. Everybody learned to make masks.
I don't understand.
All you mad.
I really don't know.
All you crazy.
I feel something wrong with me, yes?
You ain't pass a budget. If we were dependent on Kamala Prasad Bissessa and the UNC opposition MPs to pass the budget so that we could survive, all you hear what going on, we'd have been dead as of today. You want to talk about introducing measures to introduce property tax and motor vehicle taxes? You were the same person, your government, your Minister of Finance was going to put back property tax to us. Like she forget to her. Look, all let me just say something here before I cuss, eh? This morning, sorry, I used the wrong term. Sorry, Mr. Chance. I didn't mean to say that. It slipped out by mistake. These people just really get you angry, you know. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Take your time.
Roberto, you telling me to take my time?
Don't let them stress you. I know why.
You who doesn't take your time? Oh, God.
No, I don't want you to stress, Sharon. Your blood pressure go raise. Don't let them stress you out because you can't. So, Sharon, you really expected anything different from them? I cannot change from a sense.
I really thought these people...
That's why we get rid of sense.
Yeah, it's true.
We get rid of the sense because you cannot change for sense in Trinidad.
You know, when PNM was the opposition in Trinidad and Tobago, they would have opposed... You've gone through the debate and there's things... But you know, at the end of the day, they would have sit down and passed the budget.
Yeah, but Sharon, as I said, what you expect from the people who supports them. You see, you don't find that some of the scare tactics that they're trying to use something very familiar,
Trump!
very similar.
Trump!
You understand? And she just trying to mimic everything that this Trump saying and doing.
Not try.
Not try.
She do it. Not try. Let me correct you one time. Not try.
True. That's why she said, I'm going to go in the sun and sun go cure COVID. You understand? It's enjoy it yet. The other day, sun was blazing. I said, well, God, everybody in Trinidad get you. You have to understand, Sean. Look at what is going on, right? Just look at, I know I'm going to jump in a different direction, but it's all linking to the same circle, the nasty hole that they dig. Before election, Monilal and Kamala run into every United Nations, every United States embassy to get the country blacklisted, not so?
To get sanctioned and saying, oh, it was for Dr. Rowley and this one, it was in the country. How the hell it couldn't be the country?
No. Hear what's going on. They find it doesn't succeed, so they get the croonies to go and come to try and set up the government to get involved in a Pelivista books to set itself up so that the United States will really sanction me. So they get the two fools to come there. And people have to remember who Aboud is. When he brought up bulldoze all the acres of land, the mangrove in Shagaramas, he said, boom. Right or wrong? We didn't hear him then? Did he care about the environment then? No. Who cares about it? He brought up doing it. When it is they bulldoze all the turtles and so they had to redirect the river. And so there's only a few hundred international people came down here in Trinidad and said thousands and thousands of turtles were destroyed. But no, he had nothing to say about that. These people and them are paid actors, you know. They're paid. And we have to realize the foolishness that is going on in this country. I don't really expect anything better from Kamala and the band of merry men that she carries. Because instead of thieving from the rich and giving to the poor, they just thief for the poor and give to the rich. But child, one thing I want to find out, can the government get back the 34 acres of land that was given to SIS under the Land for the Landless program? Or they do some investigation. Find out that if they could give back. And all the nice poor people who it is, the other day they had a thing, because all the poor people that she claiming that she care about, the poor people who was in Lavantin that get 50 cents per person to help develop their country, their community. How much she get them? $30,000? While it is for the whole community, while in Monilal constituency, how much they get? A couple million, which was equivalent to $15,000 a person, and they get 50 cents a person in Lavantin. So she did care about the poor then. People ought to wake up now wake up and stop letting this woman try and mama guy all you with stupidity. Sharon, you have a night.
Thank you very much, Roberto.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Caller, good morning.
Sharon Felix, good
Oi.
Friday morning to you.
Good morning.
Good Friday morning to you.
Same to you, my
Well,
dear.
Father Lord, this is the worst I ever heard. Believe me to God. Sharon, the opposition leader, they abstain.
Abstain.
This is the worst I ever hear. Sharon, we don't have opposition leader. We only have the People's National Movement. Honestly. Bruce, this is the worst. Bruce, yeah, you supposed to know that water out there. You know when you go down to the Boca. You remember we have a kind of line, a kind of orange line. Don't you know it? You're supposed to know that. I'm sure you go down there already.
Yeah.
We must know Trinidad water and Venezuelan water. You must know that, Bruce. We carrying out. You understand me, Bruce? Bruce, you even take on that crap with them. Sharon Felix, what
Yes.
it is really going on in Trinidad and Tobago? Could you tell me?
Lord Father, I want to know myself.
What's really, really, really going on? This is the worst I ever hear, honestly. Anyhow, before I come out, I want to say happy birthday to my son, Hazley Alexis. My firstborn, Sharon, today is his birthday. And also to tomorrow, please God, the king of himself, Keith Christopher Rowley.
Of course.
You understand me? Sharon, did you look at TV6 News last night? With that young man from Tobago who's making that garden?
Killed 6 years old.
Sharon, I look at this child. I don't know. I get dumb. I get dumb, Sharon, and you realize what he want to go at, right? And his little boots in his foot. Good
His
Lord.
blue boots.
You hear what he said? Listen to what the Prime Minister said. You understand me? You go. Sharon Gill, all we can say, leave it alone. They will come home. You all have a good one.
Thank you very much. Well, we're heading straight to the ads. Yes, 6:28. Jenny, I don't know if you're making that in a minute.
Yeah, I know. You say not too much because just like you, I don't want to see what Mr. Charles doesn't like us to see. Good morning, Mr. Felix. Morning, Bruce. Morning to all the listeners, 91.9. Bruce, could you dedicate, what's his name? David Rudder, Madman chant to the opposition leader, Watson. You can all the cohorts and everything. And I just want to tell public officers who are members of PSA, be very vigilant. This looking like if it's a plot now for somebody to go to the court and put an injunction and stop the elections again. Be very vigilant.
But that's what
I
I'm
am a
looking
general
like.
council member. And I'm to be in a meeting today. Mr. Coffee is also a general council member. Another one from my team, a general council member, and his team. And I'm saying to them, if they're listening this morning, we have to reject that software they want to bring. Because the secretary, the general secretary who is sitting there now on Mr. Murray's team, I want to ask her, ma'am, is it true that you and Mr. Murray, who are now heading all your own team, is the one who signed the check that authorized to give Watson Duke over $500,000 as a retirement settlement?
Oh, God.
Asking a question.
Oh, God, leave it there, Jenny. Leave it there, Jenny. We're going to the ads. Oh, God.
The official station that defends the nation.
Some things in life are better together, like the Savannah Stage and soca, like weekends and streaming football, like secret texts between best friends, like video chats with your granny on weekends, like a road trip and playing songs loud.
At Digicel, we're bringing together all the experiences you love. The latest show, best sports line, music, and radio that make you move. HD video chat, breaking news, cloud storage, and more. TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel, better together.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Ira George and YouTube, on Ira TV and Instagram at Ira George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And on this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. You can't miss it. And you can listen to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Every Monday from 9 a.m. to Transform Yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Levitt on the street, 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundles. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representing for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV, Iowa Thing. You know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know. We're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is shaking.
Iowa feels no good again. Hey, cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bungo Spear. And on Instagram is Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad Tobago on the World by extension listening. We are back. Let me say good morning to all of you again. Tobago, I hope you're locked on and listening. Good morning, good morning. And we're going back to take your calls. I ain't doing much talking. I see a post, somebody saying, why them radio talk show hosts like to talk so? And let's take a little bit of call. And not me today, nah. Let me open the lines and all your call. Go ahead, Jenny.
But Felix, I asking again. The General Secretary of PSA had 3 years if they wanted to introduce this voter software, and it could have been tried out to see if there's shortfalls or anything. We now have an election committee in place headed by a senior election official from EBC who has retired. Nomination day went and passed, everybody's campaigning, so the process for the whole way of voting is intact. Why it is now the General Secretary, who is a candidate now on the team of the first Vice President, want to implement this voter software at this 11th hour? We're not supposed to be having a General Council meeting to discuss nothing
but guys, what I saying, election call, how you
right?
do?
Election call, Watson Duke is a candidate in the election, the General Secretary is a candidate on the next team. I ask again, General Secretary, ma'am, who is a candidate now on the team of the first Vice President, Mr. Ian Murray, were you only signatory to the check that gave Watson Duke over $500,000 as a retirement settlement? I am asking because Mr. Duke said he did not get no money and he retire. You, Mr. Murray, said the money was he own. Mr. Cover, you gave a long explanation why he was deserving of the money. Duke said he didn't get no money. Why the General Secretary, who they say signed the check with Mr. Murray, forgive that money now, saying they want to introduce our software into the election? What is happening here, public officers? Don't be fooled. Duke say he did not get the $500,000. Them say he get it. Who get the money? On what grounds will they give this man this money that he say he didn't get? Wata wasn't involved in their part to say that this is what he's supposed to get based on the years he worked there, and then the union say based on the years he worked in the union, and they put the figures together. Only PSA come up with a figure. How you all come up with $500,000 and Duke say he didn't get no money? Public officers, please do not let them come up with no plan to stop this election. The election must go through, and to the General Council members who in this meeting today, we are to reject. I'm calling on concerned public officers, Mr. Coffey and his team. I'm calling on United Public Officers, myself and my team. I'm calling on all the other teams. Please reject this software. It cannot be introduced now when the process for election has started. We have no right to be having no meeting to speak about no PSA election now. All of us are candidates in this election. I'm asking again, please play Madman by
Jenny, let me ask you, the nomination day gone?
Nomination day has gone over 2 weeks now.
No, you could now come with that
after of the election.
But it have nobody in place. Nomination days done. What kind of
we are all candidates in this election. Mr. Duke is a candidate. He's not President Duke. He's a candidate on a team called Game Changers. The General Secretary has now joined with the first Vice President and formed their own team. There are some warriors like they fight in karate, labor warriors. I am asking again, it is songing good, it is smelling good. Was these two individuals the one who signed over this check to Mr. Duke where he say he get no money? everybody on tape talking, Mr. Duke, when you ask him about this money, over $500,000, he say he never gets no money and he'll retire. Mr. Murray on the other hand saying the money was Duke own. And Mr. Kovan, the next hand, who is the second vice president, gave a long explanation why Duke get the money. I want to know what's going on. I pay my $100 every month like thousands of public officers. What on earth is happening? Ms. Felix, I go on my head hurting me. I go and get a Panadol and take. I'm gone.
Oh, God, they are real bacchanal already. When then I see her trying to call me now. Ooh, Papa. Angie.
Good morning to you, Miss Sharon Felix.
Morning.
To Mr. Jason Thomas, to all the callers, listeners, online viewers. Miss Sharon Felix, last week Friday, do you remember me calling in and saying to public officers, in the last PSA election, there was something which was supposed to be done that was not done, and I appeal to them that this time around to look at every single action through microscopic eyes. Do you remember me calling in and say that? Have a good day, Miss Felix.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Sharon. Morning, Junior here from Malik.
Hi, Junior, how are you going?
I'm going all right. Sharon, Watson Joke don't want the public servants and the general public to know about the financial status of the PSA. I called a radio station last week. There will be no election on the 23rd of November. The General Secretary, the Vice President, all of them working in cohort with Watson Joke. Watson Joke wants these people, Saunders and them, to file an injunction stopping the election. That he will continue because he knows the situation with the justice in this country, the length of time that things take. He will continue for months to come as the president of the PSA. He just don't want that financial report of the PSA to come out in the public. And they have to try their best to get this injunction finished before the 23rd. And even though if it's finished before the 23rd, Watson Joke know the situation with the judiciary, he's going to file an appeal to continue in office. Sharon, have a very good day.
But I am hoping if that is the case, then the court should put a team in place to run the PSA until that time. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Morning,
Good morning. Good
morning,
morning.
everybody. Yeah, concerning the woman who said that the money can't be whatever it is with the budget there, they can't give account for what they spend. That is not a budget speech. That's a confession speech that they make in my own way, because everyone in Trinidad knows where the money went when this new government came in, because none was there before. And if they give all, and with our eyes, bridges, everything, boats, police stations, everything, plus other things, well, the COVID came in, took what we didn't have and all this sort of thing. And they are saying that the money is spent, they can't see where the money is spent. Well, I don't know what if that is a budget speech. That is to tell you what they did with their time when they were there. They know how to spend it. That is the way it should have spent. They're telling him that you didn't spend it the way how we spend it.
Exactly.
And you had a right to do that. So it's a confession that they make this to everybody. And the people who voted for them, is that the representation they want in Parliament, not to vote for the budget, and money cannot be spent now for the next 2021 if it came to that case, if it didn't pass. That is what they wanted. That is the person they vote for to stop progress in the country. Okay. To stop progress in the country. Okay.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Crosby. Caller, just now, Bruce. Good morning.
I am calling to wish my grandchild happy birthday today. He's 9 years old. And I would like Bruce. Good morning.
Morning, darling. Morning.
Solfish Auntie, share the line.
Share the line is right. You have to share it. We have time with them. Never hit themselves up. You have to share it. You have to share it. You hear, Bruce?
Yes,
We will
darling.
play a nice Christmas song for him, please.
All right, no
Yeah?
problem.
What is his name
And
again?
Elijah Mahabir.
Elijah Mahabir. Okay.
Right, and don't forget our beloved Prime Minister tomorrow too.
Yes.
So we'll sing a little thing for him, for the please. Yeah.
Yes,
We have to mind the business. We don't have time. Thing going nice with us. Yeah. Right. Don't
Thank you very
study nobody else. Let them go so and stay in a corner. All right?
All right,
darling. Okay, have a nice day. Be tight tongue. Everybody, good morning. Yeah?
Yes, darling.
All right.
I know she not doing that.
Oh, God, only. Listen, man. There's never a dull moment in this thing. I'm trying to get Wendell Eversley, but where is he, boy? Good morning to Wendell, Mr. Chance. Good morning, Miss Monica. All of you all caller. Good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Sharon, Mr. Energizer. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the titles of democracy. You think it's now she gone mad? It's long time she pakal. She's a waste of time. She never had nothing. Oh, what next? The ladies are from coming past. You know nothing about leading no countries. You are the never see comfy in yellow sneakers, green sneakers, that sneakers, that. Look, Sharon, it's a waste of time. This lady spoiled this country. She wanted an embargo against Trinidad and Tobago. They thief too much money and we want our money back. As simple as that, and it's jail. See them in the blue uniform. Food bagay la. God, you all have a safe and blessed morning. Oi.
Oi, thank you very much. Bruce, I don't know, but sometimes, boy, you know what I come like? A man thieving every day. He going and robbing people and thieving people every day. And when the Mark boss, here he now by the road, because the thief for me now, thief make God laugh. He by the road telling people about how, you know, that fella down there is one big thief. Oh God. That man thief this, he thief that, he thief the other. Jesus, Lord help us, eh? Wendell, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
You're fine,
good morning. Well, this morning we're busy, it's hot. And it's back on Friday. I heard Jenny talking about she Jews money. Right? You hear about Jews money in PS, Jews money in the Prison Officers Association.
That too?
Yes, you hear about who prison officer going in with how much? About 3,000 pack of cigarettes.
Jesus Christ.
Or 900 pack of cigarettes. They hear how much cell phone. Like if CSTT have a branch outside in the jail selling phone, right? Now you're hearing about Max and she said I need the money. You hear about a general secretary who attached to the immigration officer signed the check. You hearing all that thing this morning? Who signed the check for $500,000? The man didn't get him money. You hear about some man who was in Vasa who wasn't himself a short. He was just an ordinary member, was promised to be the president. PSA, if Duke the really seat in Tobago. Now the man say blanket Duke meeting because he didn't get the appointment and he decided to go up as a president. So nobody asking the question which husband and wife going up for position in the PSA and which father and daughter going up for position in the PSA. They ain't asking these questions at all, you know.
Wait, hold on.
But I thought Jenny would have talked.
Jenny, you're holding back on us.
But I thought Jenny would have talked. But me
Husband
no
and wife, father and daughter, or what?
Husband and wife, father and daughter. You hear also too, some president have a child with all kind of, oh God, you hear the PSA is well Carolina. You thought that was you that be hot on Sunday? Now the PSA election hot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But the ads going on come up just now, I see the people and them, while we studying PSA business, the people and them in support the budget, they abstain.
But Trinidad and Tobago must remember we had a 1818 tie, right, in this country.
Yeah.
And before the 1818 tie, three fellas, people mustn't forget Ralph, Trevor, and Sudama, right? They came together and they bring down the UNC government. But there was a budget before they bring down the government, and it was supported by the then opposition leader, which was Patrick Manning, right? So today we've seen the first time in the history of our parliament, 19 opposition members abstained from voting for a budget for a fiscal year for 2021. This is very serious. People do not take this lightly, because yesterday when the standing committee meet, they start the work from about 10 o'clock and they finish a little after 6 to make sure a budget is in place before the fiscal year end, and then for the new fiscal year to begin in 2021, and for this budget now to go to the upper house. And when we could see 19 members abstaining, I want to know if they will abstain now from their monthly salary. This is the question we had to ask also, if they will abstain for their monthly salary. Because here it is, you're coming to tell me you standing up for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. How you could stand up and show people from the government in an account? If you could stand up, if you could tell us that today, why you didn't stand up for the people of Virginia Queen Council, to state witness, where said that your former Attorney General had to pay them big kickbacks? How come you didn't stand up for the people of that? How come you didn't stand up for the people for the 32 million, 34 million where the man says he's not paying back? How come you didn't stand up for the people for that and say it's spending? Sharon, the amount of things I have to say, when I listen to this opposition leader, when we had matters to deal with yesterday with money for the office of the Prime Minister, money for the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industry, money for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and CARICOM Affairs, money for the office of the President. When we're supposed to discuss and we're going through all these stages, so then what you're trying to tell us, you waste the parliament time, you waste the parliament staff time, you waste all the people who come from the various ministries.
Wendell,
yes.
Stick a pin, call me back. We're going to the ads and then the news.
Okay, then I'm not call me back. To know.
Yes, call me back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true treat.
The Parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass and
Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah. 8 p.m. the 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear, and on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date, and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iowa George and YouTube, on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Trade Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Masters Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795-222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna to fine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba sugar right hand, tripping on the Rary road. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna keep fine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the opposition abstains as budget is passed in the House. U.S. Embassy posts repatriation flight from Trinidad and Tobago to JFK. COVID-19 death toll rises to 103. And internationally,
France extends overnight curfew as cases surge.
And now for the details. The 2021 budget was passed in Parliament last evening, but the opposition did not support it. When the vote for the Appropriation Financial Year 2021 Bill 2020 was held, all 22 government members voted for, but all 19 opposition MPs abstained. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar issued a statement explaining their stance, saying, as a matter of principle, the United National Congress cannot, in good conscience, vote for a budget that will inflict pain on the most vulnerable in society. She pointed to measures to introduce property tax and motor vehicle taxes, as well as measures that would lead to more job losses and loss of income for people. As further reasons, the opposition could not support the budget. In other news, the Ministry of Health has recorded 2 more COVID-19 related deaths, bringing the country's death toll to 103. According to the ministry's 4 p.m. daily virus update yesterday, the 2 most recent patients who died are both elderly males with pre-existing medical conditions. The ministry said 54 additional people tested positive for the virus. Currently, there are 1,467 active cases, with 1,348 patients in home isolation and 189 patients in state quarantine facilities. On the recovery side, the ministry said 5 people were discharged from public health facilities, while 39 people under home isolation have since recovered. The ministry urges the public to continue to adhere to the COVID-19 guidelines and restrictions. In more news, the United States Embassy in Port of Spain has announced that a repatriation flight from Trinidad to New York will be held on October 27th. The embassy is urging citizens and permanent residents wishing to travel to the U.S. to utilize the flight. The embassy said JetBlue will be hosting the flight, and so those who would like to book tickets are encouraged to do so via the airline's website. Warning that the flights tend to sell out quickly, the embassy also advised that customers can also book tickets via telephone. A reminder that at this time, Trinidad and Tobago's borders are still closed due to COVID-19 restrictions. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
France has extended an overnight curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. to dozens more areas in a bid to slow the spread of coronavirus. This after the country announced a record 41,622 new cases and 162 deaths in 24 hours. The country's prime minister warned that if they fail to stop the pandemic, they will be facing a dire situation and they will have to implement much tougher measures. The restrictions will remain in place for 6 weeks. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, cloudy periods with intermittent showers and periods of rain in varying localities. There is a 70% high chance of a few showers becoming heavy and thundery in some areas. Gradual improvement expected during the afternoon. Tonight will be cloudy at times with occasional showers. Street and flash flooding and gusty winds are possible in heavy showers and thunderstorms. Seas moderate, waves up to 2.4 meters in open waters, near 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 30 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 30 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And now for a recap of our headlines. The opposition abstains as budget is passed in the lower house. U.S. Embassy posts repatriation flights from TNT to JFK. COVID-19 death toll rises to 103. Internationally,
France extends overnight curfew as cases surge.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Do have a wonderful day and an excellent weekend.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
And the sweet around me, love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. 7:12 a.m. on a Friday morning. The 23rd of October, 2020.
Sweet.
Let me say good morning and happy birthday going out to, oh gosh, where it gone? Right. To Jovel Charles from Maloney. It's coming from your mama. All the way in the US of A. Happy birthday to you, Jovel.
Sweet, the pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Yes, the pudding sweet, the pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding, yes, the pudding, need the pudding, one, the pudding, love the
Trisha.
The pudding, oh gosh, the pudding sweet. All I do is eat, all I do is eat. Don't I know what I'm eating, don't I know what I'm eating. I eat the snout, I eat the mouth, I eat the tail, I eat the pail, I eat the butt, I eat the head, I eat the tribe. Say what you want, you go do what you want. I tell you from in front, I go eat what I want, I go do what I want this year, and I don't really care. Say what you want, you go do what you want. I tell you from in front, I go eat what I want, I go do what I want this year, and I don't really care. All I do is eat, all I do is eat. That's the only treat, that's the only treat. All I want to do is eat. Pudding sweet, the pudding sweet. I don't want no what I mean. Pudding sweet, the pudding sweet. Don't want nothing sticking in my teeth. Pudding sweet, the pudding sweet. I don't want no what I mean. Pudding sweet, the pudding sweet. The pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Yes, the pudding sweet. The pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding sweet. Say what you want, you go do what you want. I tell you from in front, I go eat what I want, I go do what I want this year, and I don't really care. Say what you want, you go do what you want. I tell you from in front, I go eat what I want, I go do what I want this year, and I don't really care. The pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. The pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. The pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding, yes, 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 the pudding. Oh gosh, oh gosh, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding sweet.
All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back.
People need to see you, ma'am.
To see me?
Thank you.
It's Friday, and in continuing our celebration of Calypso History Month tonight, October 23rd, 8 p.m., we go one-on-one with some of our queens of Kaiso, the reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyons, Karine Ashe, Karen Eccles, Twiggy, and Spicy. That's tonight, Trinidad and Tobago, and the world listening. Our stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Dean Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on Instagram, Iowa TV, and Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donation before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transaction using your credit or debit card. From my foreign or for my foreign fans, yes. Please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuku, taking care of business through our music. Pan Trinbago U Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. I want to tell all you last night was real sweet pan. And let me tell you why. Particularly, it was sweeter than ever. That's my neighbor. That's my darling neighbor. And my mother, when we had wake, this man was just plain sweet, you know. He had the place mesmerized. Everybody was like, and they were in more, you know, oh God, they will kill the man. So let me say good morning to my neighbor. You see, Sour, a real good production, you know that. We produce good things. Hello.
Like you in the Christmas season. But anyway, let me say happy birthday to Elmer King. It goes out to you from Wrong Bus and the Titans of Democracy.
Happy birthday, Elmer. Happy birthday, Elmer. Happy birthday, Elmer. Happy birthday, Elmer. I hope you live to see many, many, many. We don't talk as we used to do before because I kind of busy and I know you're busy. But you know the love's still there. I love you, love you, love you. So Trinidad and Tobago, just to remind you also, Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020, guys. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back beginning on Monday, 19th of October. That's gone. So we enter. The end of it is on Saturday, the 30th of October. So get in. You have, how much days? 7? About 7? 8 days.
8 days.
You have 8 days to get into the biggest eyewear event ever.
In this month, don't worry.
Yes, have a 31st. Visit us at visit us at any one of our 13 stores nationwide. Check us out in the north in Sandy Grande, Port of Spain, Tunapuna, and Samoa. In Central, Lounge Park, Chagonas, Mid-Central Mall, Chagonas. In the Southland, Marabella High Street, San Fernando. Price Smart, La Romaine, Point Fortin, Pinal, and Princestown. You can also check us out in the Sister Isle in Canaan at shops at West City Penny Savers Mall. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical Caring for your eyes. Remember, this evening is Hot Kaiso with the Hot Terry Lions, Karina Shea, the Hot Twiggy, the Hot Karen Eccles and Spicy. Oh God! Bacchanal up in here tonight. I'll be on the live making lots of mischief. So guys, call me up at 7:19 a.m. I think I have Wendell holding on. Oh gosh, sorry Wendell. I had to do business at the station. You know?
I see that because I see you have our guru, Mr. Chance, dancing with our piece of pudding. Mr. Chance, well dancing. You can imagine how you was our piece of pudding. And Mr. Chance dancing this morning. Our guru, Mr. Chance in green, all in a rima. What? Imagine how he dancing. You can imagine how he member of parliament will be laughing too. To know that he live on your page and he dancing with his
dancing with the pudding.
With the pudding. And I see you call some icons there. Karina Shea, you call Queen Lion, Triggy, and who do you like to call him, Susan?
We have Karen Eccles, Spicy.
Karen Eccles. Before, and I don't know how you put in Mommy there. I don't know Mommy that Calypso Queen.
Oh God!
She ever win in the Diego Martin Essential? She ever what competition Mommy enter? Look, Mommy come up from there. Share the live. Make sure Mommy come. And I know Bruce Shade, Deep South Hill. Deep South Hill. You say happy birthday, Elmo?
Oh God, not Elmo, Elma.
Oh, I thought he said happy birthday, Deep South Elmo.
Oh God.
I hear wrong.
You see?
I hear wrong.
You and your own, not me.
Wrong. But Sharon, we are coming back to this. Sharon, when you listen to the long hours from 1:30 to all after 10 in the night, the standing committee where ministers have to bring in also the technocrats. It's not they alone, not the minister alone.
Yeah, because they have to explain how they reach.
Yeah, the technocrats.
Right.
And what they're going to do, and how they're going to spend the money allocated to them, and how some certain money, what they did spend, why. And these opposition MPs went and asked questions after questions after questions after questions, even down to the $2-point-something million. They say, listen, 2-point-something, some statutory board get $2-point-something million to run their affairs. And those people had to come before the parliament and the opposition questioned them. I heard when Amy Brown, who's the minister of Foreign Affairs and CARICOM Affairs, when he went, we hear Rodney Child, we hear Kamala Prasad, who was the former prime minister, talking about foreign embassies, and she wanted to know about the one in Guyana, how it didn't come up, and money was allocated to that. And then she questioned why they put $500,000 for the one in Grenada, with operating in some, I think it's either George Street or some street in Port of Spain. And when the minister asked and said, small countries like that, simple money like that, where they help other CARICOM countries. But when these people have to go before the Standing Committee of Parliament, which comprise the chairperson, which is the Speaker of the House,
House,
2 ministers responsible for their ministries, 3  ministers responsible for their ministries, 4 ministers responsible for their ministries, 5 ministers responsible for their ministries, 6 ministers responsible for their ministries, 7 ministers responsible for their ministries, 8 ministers responsible for their ministries, 9 ministers responsible for their ministries, 10 ministers responsible for their ministries, 11 ministers responsible for their ministries, 12 ministers responsible for their ministries, 13 ministers responsible for their ministries, 14 ministers responsible for their ministries, 15 ministers responsible for their ministries, 16 ministers responsible for their ministries, 17 ministers responsible for their ministries, 18 ministers responsible for their ministries, 19 ministers responsible for their ministries, 20 ministers responsible for their ministries, 21 ministers responsible for their ministries, 22 ministers responsible for their ministries, 23 ministers responsible for their ministries, 24 ministers responsible for their ministries, 25 ministers responsible for their ministries, 26 and their technocrats, all the work they put out. And then you could have former prime minister who know it all. When it comes to standing committee, when it comes to put out the budget debates, when it comes to questions and answer, when it comes to members of both sides of the house after questions, and she forget a period that she was prime minister in this country from 2010 to 2015. She not to big all open her eyes, you know. Kamla Prasad is sister. That's why I keep saying it. What is her claim to fame? She is not a manager, right? And she stands for nothing. And when she could say she's standing for the new norm by having 19 members abstain from a fiscal year which going to begin in the January the 1st, 2021. And so you stand up for the people? Madam Prime Minister, Madam former Prime Minister and opposition leader, how come you didn't stand up for the people with the Beaton Waterways project, where a man going to Panama with over $1.something billion of our money? How come you didn't stand up for that? Madam Prime Minister, how come you didn't stand up for over 400 million in life support and over 30-something people get a debt? How come you didn't stand up for that, Madam Prime Minister? How come you didn't stand up for the AMB, where the government, the court have asked and said a former minister have questions to answer? How come you didn't stand up? How come you didn't tell the people that in the standing committee? Or you want to come and talk about this government at account? Madam Prime Minister, how come you didn't stand up for people who, what the Minister of Agriculture say? I didn't say it. The Minister of Agriculture tell the telling of there is real underhand and racket going on in County.
But Wendell.
Well, in County, how come you stand up for that?
Wendell, you're referring to her as Madam Prime Minister?
Not a former Prime Minister, which was former Prime Minister.
Right. Sorry.
Right? So when you hear she coming today to tell the population, I cry shame on she. I cry shame on Rodney Charles. Rodney Charles, they want to ask us, I cry shame on Rudy Endau Singh. He was in the Ministry of Labor and Labor Enterprise. All of mustn't forget them things. Look at the energy sector. What them did say it. All of mustn't forget what Lindsay Gillett said. He's going to turn around that to trade in 6 months. Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa was the chairman of the Cabinet Committee for Energy. And what become of our energy sector today under her? What did they put in place to save Petrotrin and to save the oil refinery? They did nothing. What did the former Minister of Finance, who was also on the Energy Committee of the Cabinet, where energy is concerned in this country, and today they want to come and talk and say that's how they want to hold this government for account, that way they abstain from the budget? Although this is something we have to open the eye, because there is more trouble to come in our parliament from this opposition. They're going to the upper house and they're going to abstain too. The 6 members is going to abstain too. And they will have one who going to abstain who is responsible for livestock. And then they want to talk to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago is long will have to raise all their voice. This is what's going on in the office of the Director of Government Prosecution. 12 criminal charges. We have to demand, that is an independent office. We have to demand, we have to ask if any high profile case on his desk piling up cobweb and dust, or if he put it in a drawer, or where it have high profile people supposed to be brought before the court. And when the Chief Justice and the judiciary talk, we have a Prime Minister talking today for the Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister should step in, and this is the same former Prime Minister who called on Archie to go and say the Prime Minister should check out Section 137, and you want to come and talk today? So let me come up this very side of us this morning. I go on.
Oh, yo, what a Friday in Trinidad and Tobago. All of the ads coming up. Caller, quickly, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Let me see if I could make it quick. Yesterday I was listening to this channel on another program, but It's about a certain fella, boy, trying to resurrect this thing, Dr. Rowley, with his child mother, godmother, saying that he had to be charged because some other police officer got charged. I just want him to know the laws were at that time, consent was 16 years and over, but what is supposed to be concentrating about is when we had a whole opposition in Parliament trying to think for little children to get married to big hardback old men. That's what they're supposed to be concerned about. So yesterday on another program, I didn't get a chance to call in and hear of you properly, but
Caller, let me tell you something. I, as part of the Women's League, we are the one who brought the whole thing and played the video of God's mother. I want people, if they don't have information and they don't know, and I want them to find out who it is, offered her the $25,000 to come forward to try to seek Dr. Rowley, her son's father. That is what we must find out. Who wanted to pay her the bribe?
Oh my God.
It was said we were the ones who brought it, who opened the whole Pandora box. We had a press conference. I don't know if you remember that.
Yes,
I remember the conference. Thank you very much. So I want them to say who paid the bribe. The who wanted to pay the bribe. And she said, no, thank you. Because she's a lady of class and integrity.
Oh, my God, yes. You could see that. But, you know, so I want them to know the act was changed. Around that time, how much donkey years ago, it was 16 years and over for consent. What they should be talking about is the little children, what they wanted. They didn't want to think to get married to big hardback old men, and the opposition didn't want to change that. That is what they're supposed to be talking about. I love to listen, Sharon.
Thank you very much. And caller, I could add to that, you know, but I feel I might get in trouble. Not the little girls alone, the little boys too, they just be watching. Anyhow, let me hush my mouth. We go into the ads. Mouth open, something might fly out. Mightn't be a boulder. 7:29 a.m. Yes, and remember you have to log on to us, the Street 919 FM. We had while you're hearing the music, you're seeing the video. In the street para. In the street para. In the street para. In the street para.
They talk, you talk, come talk with us. On the Street 919 FM.
Ease the tension. Say yes to Agricola Credit Union loans promotion. Get up to $15,000 for computer, laptop, or internet bundle. Interest rate less than 1%. Get up to $100,000 for new members or members who have no loans. Interest rate just 1%. Yes, up to $300,000 for building purposes. Interest rate 1%. Agricola Credit Union nationwide. Port of Spain, Arima, Marabella, and Tobago.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Meg Z's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
This is Ivor George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Ivor Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a parent jam on Iowa stage. And let's see, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest parent singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. Man, listen to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her. I got to have her. Hey.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representing for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV, Iowa thing. You know what I'm saying? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless, King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundle. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on Bip. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance Beat All Talk.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
I love to hear sweet parang in my country. It makes me know it's Christmas time. Parang music from anybody make me want to go out and learn. Daisy was a make she macaroni. Papa could make me so happy. The Lara brothers continue doing they do. So this is my contribution to you. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When I hear the quattro and the mandolin man, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The box bass and the maracas work hand in hand. That is why I love my sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When you see me lining in a parang with friends and my family, and them parang bands start to jump, parang they all singing sweetly, man and woman holding their partner, see them moving on the dance floor. Everybody drinking and having a time. Nothing could beat a parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When I hear the flute man and the guitar man jam, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The tuk-tuk and the timbale goes hand in hand. That is why I love my sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Right here on the Street 919 FM. I chew in so much like air going in my ears. I ain't hearing this side, so what's going on here, boy? So, it's 7:41 a.m. Today's the 23rd of October, 2020. So, guys, I'm going to continue to take your calls, and when we come back at the 8 o'clock hour, I have guests in studio. And they come boasting. All in my mouth was full a while ago. I get coconut bake and saltfish. Share the life. Share the life. Always share the life, please. Tell us stop being stingy. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good
morning to Bruce.
Bruce outside. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Phil.
Anyway, he going to get saltfish and he's speaking already.
No. He's speaking to his boss.
All you lick up that already?
What you mean? You should have been here.
All right, let me say morning to everybody trying to be go. Pastor Street, good morning to you. Let me say Zena, time to get up. Mommy Sauce, 1285, good morning. Miss Gloria, Faizabad. All the people in Tobago, Olga, Sawaman. Let me say very good morning to you. Sharon, good morning again. My Sharon, good morning.
Good morning,
Friday, good morning. Jackie and Jackie. And to the people of Bonnet Gardens and Mount Hope East River, good morning to the Ripples. Love to everybody. Sharon, these people mad, you know. They just want to sit down in Parliament. They have nothing to say. Their brains numb and looking for all kind of fancy thing with the least fault of to come to say, listen, look, according to the song before custom call the decision. Coming up with that, go now, Bobby. Fed up by you. Your old people fed up by you. Oh, God.
I will wash the machine.
Thank you very much, Manu. First time I'm watching this video, she lie down with this pussycat on top of her and she want this and she want that. And the poor man fighting up to bring everything. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Sharon.
Morning.
I already had a problem, you know. It was on my mind all last night, and I wake up with it. But the speaker recently, who raised it, this guru, who always want to be on the Prime Minister back. Oh, gorgeous man, he have no soul, he have no heart. He's a demon in human form, coming to talk about the man business, the Prime Minister business, he damn fast. It really raised my pressure. I could have said something. I could have used some words wasn't radio friendly.
No, don't do that, please, don't do that.
He wicked and the talk show host. She should have cut off that man, Mommy had to get in and all. It really hurt me. I saw you in a vigilante when I see him across some bull pistol on his back. I'm telling you, Queen, this man is pure mischief. He's sick. Like all of them from that group, sick. And we have to tolerate that. How long we could take this thing? We always taking these things. You can't all get rich, Sharon. Degree. Because what I wanted to say, as I tell it, wasn't radio friendly. I looked on as usual. Mano, Andrew, Bataria, JW, morning. I can't leave on my sauce. Sack lady. Mr. Napuna are gone.
All right, my darling.
Christmas morning. Christmas.
Let me take this opportunity to say good morning to all of you on our Facebook page, to Gaylan Jackson, to Jacqueline Benjamin, Teresa Conliffe, Janice Goliath, Maria Lyons, Angie St. Paul, Eva Batiste, who is this? Alison Rogers Joseph, Diane Aliyah Woods Muhammad. I say Jacqueline Benjamin already, yet. Francine Edwards. Francine, good morning, darling. Love you. Sally Gail McNeil O'Connor. Anne-Marie Remy Charles. Donna Walcott. Efron Andrews. William McLeod. Neil Iwa George. Nesta Richards. Margaret Trinidad Shepherd Wells. All right, let me see. Jillian Ayers Pascal. I say Avon Andrew. Right, okay. Nice. Good morning to all of you on the Facebook. Come on down, come on. Nigel O'Connor. Ansel. Ansel Coward, a.k.a. Village. They're not easy, nah? Anita Abigail Prince Sprout. Maria Ford Grant. What going on out there? Julie Ralph Franklin, Furlong Francis, Anisha Black. Nice. Cecile Civilian. I hope I say it right, eh? Michelle Gilbert Dunton. Yvonne Johnson. But where all of these people come out? Michelle Gilbert Dunton. Jennifer Maloney. Ronnie Charles. Carol Bennett. Jennifer Scipio. Lawrence R. Gibbs. Good morning to all of you. Rose, my darling. Avis for me, eh? Avis Abbott, I love you. Vero Stewart Williams. Right. You see what has happened? Right. Good. And on our YouTube channel, let me say good morning to Vonda Jeffrey, Aileen John, Maria Jones, Sylvia Rowley. Good morning, Mrs. Rowley. Bernadette Blenman, Kevin B. 940, Claudette Alexander, Tony Julian, Eden Thomas, Celeste Andrews, Gabrielle Derby, oh God, Celitia Ennis Elliott, Claudette Alexander, I don't know if I said that name already now, Manuela Peters, Hollis Antwine, Marva Jones, Deish Robin, Corey McEwen, Linda Daniel, Rudy Trude, Donna Cummins, Marion Edwards. Right, I think I'm calling the names over and over now. I'm starting to get tired. To all of you, Hugh Bridgman, all of you online, good morning. To everybody. Alicia Allman, Angela Hamilton, Margaret Bartholomew, Kathleen Danclair, good morning. Aileen John, good morning. Prunella Chance, morning.
I bring another proof. How you mean Pastel and cake ain't ready yet? When we come to...
So it's 7:49 a.m. and we're taking your calls still, because when I come back at the 8 o'clock hour, going to my guest in studio. We're going to talk about a lot of things today. And if you feel again, I'll be there to sing for me today. Not today. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Where the opposition leader and all of co-hosts feel they come for the good looks? And they come to work? And they come to do a job?
Yes. They
come to do a job. You pay not me. Them, the other side, the government to pay them still. Because they're still looking for the money when the time comes. So when they come for the good look, they find them so good looking, you know.
Yes, that is truth.
Yeah, they find them so good looking. They go pass the bill. So how they expect people to live?
Oh, Lord.
I glad me vote for them. I know that I don't know when people vote for them, I just be sorry. Sorry for all of them who they vote for. I hear you talking about the girl asking for yesterday morning. I was so happy. Go and find your, you know, much see up here. Go and find your MP. We are no MP. We don't know, I'm glad. We don't know MP. So me coming to worry nobody. Because me, I vote and me have no MP. So I certify.
All right.
Have a blessed Sunday. Bye-bye.
Okay, darling. Thank you very much. Let me say good morning to Angie Pierce. Or Pierce. Hope I'm saying the right thing. Oh, God, Lord. I want to mispronounce somebody's name. Hi. Oh, God, come now, man. Wayne Modest. Joan Jacob. Mr. and Mrs. Jacob. Hey. Uh-huh. Look the thing going again, boy. Jamal Smith. Bernadette Beryl Yates. Good morning to you. Yes, Miss Joan Jacob has seen you. Kiss your husband for me, darling. I'm a boyfriend, you know. Teresa Proctor. Eva Batiste. Right. Good morning to everybody. Oh, Lord. All you share the live. Not the line, the live. Share the live. I can't believe 13 shares alone. Come on, man. All right, so we're taking your calls. Caller, good morning. It's Bacchanal Friday. All kind of Bacchanal I hear about.
Bacchanal Friday. Good morning, Sharon.
6 o'clock Bacchanal start. Lord.
Good morning, Brucey. Hey, you hear me?
Yes, he hear you.
And I want to say good morning to Marissa Nigel O'Connor.
But you see, Marissa, what you misleading the public?
I do.
Oh, you just said
I had a dream.
Oh, yeah, that
I had a dream.
All right, well,
I had a dream.
They must be home.
He must be.
So good morning to Mr. Malcolm, Miss Gemma, Miss Angie, Miss Thomas, Manu, Mora, Gloria, Mommy Sauce, Mother Tanapuna, 1285 love you, right? Jenny, Mr. Chance, good morning, and our visually impaired, good morning, and our special friends, Miss Monica Paul and Miss Diane Smith. I looked on and I waiting for the singers. Okay, darling, so you reach home safe. Marco.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, you're eating bacon saltfish, so I don't know.
Look, come off the phone. Mr. 1285 making your breakfast. Go and see, make sure you do the egg. Make sure you do the egg right. All right. Guys, we have the videos playing while the songs are playing. You're hearing the song and seeing the video, But you have to go online. On the Street 919 FM, you'll see it there, and on our YouTube, Street live stream. Yes, Village, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Philip. Wait,
Village. Somebody before you. Hold on. Go ahead, call us. Quickly, all the way.
Good morning, Sharon. Morning, Sharon. Morning, Mr. Bruce. Morning, everybody. Mr. Chance, everybody. Ms. Sharon, I just want to find out where you could get the fish ham.
Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you off air. I have to go and get the number for you. All right.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
All right. Village, quickly, I have 50 seconds.
All right. I'm talking quick. Good morning, Miss Felix. I have to make one the word by extension. Miss Felix, this is all you woman is look for your own trouble. Only advertising the pudding street, and when other people want to know how the pudding street, all it is get vexed. Go on.
People, we head into the ass. You see how neat they're looking? Well put together, their uniform, well ironed, and they're well fitted in the ass. If you see some people now, oh God, Lord, they join the force, so. And the pants and the jersey in our next direction. Oh God. People will be back. Don't shift it dial. When we come back, we have guests in studio, all right? Don't shift it dial.
And so happy Christmas.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Account.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G. And I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Ira George and YouTube, on Ira TV and Instagram at Ira George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
This is Ira George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Ira Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Ira Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'll be streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. Now listen and listen to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her. I got to have her. Hey.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representative for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV Iowa thing. You know what I say? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, you know, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend, check out the PayPal, donate, go fun. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
Iowa says no good again. Hey, cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. Can't miss it. And it's a 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Barra.
And I want her. I got to feel her. Hey.
What song does a sheep make?
Yes,
good
At
job.
Nestle, we know how exciting it is to be able to share in the pride you feel. This is why we created the new Nestum Iron Plus, made with 100% natural cereals that in just 2 bowls contribute to more than half the iron your child needs each day, helping with his cognitive development. Plus, probiotics, vitamins, and minerals that help with his growth and development. New Nestum Iron Plus, big nutrition for small tummies. Learn more at starthealthy.nestle.info from 6 months onwards.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, Ibongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113. Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, ERX, Bonga S again. It's parang time. Jamie, don't play. Organize yourself. Let me go. Christmas on the junction. We hitting my brethren a parang. But when we reach when he wife cooking, and there's a funny smell we getting, but we drinking and we liming, we paranging and we dancing, we all talking and skylarking. When he wife, well, she come out and say now it's time for dining. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Well, Kylie jump up, say like he have bad luck because he gets kicked up and the thing it won't stop. I tell him don't get frightened, boy just don't take nothing. When we reach by the next day, but well we will eat something. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We are eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Well, GQ howling because he belly growling. He say he ain't eat nothing since 12 o'clock this morning. But the smell compelling, and there is no telling what this woman cooking. He ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. He ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. He ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. He ain't eating nothing that's. Hey, Brethren, bring a flask. I ain't taking off my mask. A straw could pass, so I could sip the flask. You know it will not last.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. And my guests, they are in studio.
We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so.
He say, yeah, eating nothing that's smelling so. Well, you need to buy some soap and wash it before you eat it. Good morning, Guy.
Good morning. Good morning.
No. When you call me, that's not what you say.
Good morning.
Let me welcome Marissa and Nigel O'Connor to our radio station. You know, stranger. They practically own shares, I could say. Yeah. So what's going on? I know they bring this soap, but they didn't bring none for me.
Oh gosh.
But that's okay. I want you to sell because I know you all need some dollars.
Yeah.
So I'm here to push that. I go wait for my soap, but I got coconut oil.
And coconut bacon saltfish.
And coconut bake and saltfish, of which I dealt with severely. But before I could do it, Bruce hit it for 6. How would this go again? How would this go? So, that coming real good. Sorry, boss Iowa, you couldn't get a little taste. You come too late. So what's going on? Tell us what's going on, man.
Well, we have no complaints, we're in the land of living.
I see you're looking real good and somebody only pumping up their chest here, boy.
One, eh? Yeah.
No, that's natural, no, that comes natural.
That's why all these senior citizens just run him down. So
oh gosh,
you just pull at him.
Listen, I just have to step aside,
But get vexing on
yeah,
us.
Boy.
Yeah. Remember,
it's serious.
And he just be tinging and if you hear that, oh my God, you didn't see his body.
Yes.
And then in the back and I say, excuse, I said, his wife there.
They do business.
They didn't know that. I thought they were singing partners. I said, no, they're not just singing partners alone. They're sleeping together.
Oh gosh.
Hey, careful.
We good. I mean, everybody, like everybody else, we're dealing with COVID.
Mm-hmm.
It's been hard on us creatives, but we understand it and we willing to wait and ensure that everybody is safe and healthy. So when we do go back out on stage, everything is good. So we good. We're just trying to see how best we can shift from how we would normally make money into other streams of income in order to survive, just like everybody else. And that's where we are. But other than that, we good. We can't complain.
Excellent. So I see you all brought a little brown bag, and let me tell you, they come boasting this morning that they have so much of orders. All the soap sell out.
Yeah. Give thanks.
Thanks to the Lord.
Yeah.
You know, I coming down the road this morning, which I did normally do. Sometimes forget and I pick it up a little late. And I praying hard. Lord, you know, praying, coming down during the car and I driving. Here, man, after him, Lord, people must be saying, this man mad staring. You know, I just asking God and telling him thanks for all that he have done for us so far, you know, begging him to continue doing it. So you really have to give thanks.
And you have to use the power of your tongue. You can't say it in your mind all the time. You have to open your mouth. If people say you're mad or nothing.
Well, I'm accustomed to that, did I say so? Whether I open my mouth, yes or no.
Yeah.
I'm accustomed to everything. So Trinidad and Tobago, we have this soap.
Yes.
And open it now.
Oh gosh, sorry. Well, if everybody could see who is on the live, share the live. Share the live. I can't say it like it's all organic soaps, and it's handmade by us, and we try to give the packages in organic materials as well, because you know we believe in saving the environment.
But where you get that string?
This is normal. You remember long ago when you go in that grocery?
That is what I'm going to ask you. I ask you,
Well, it have a place in San Fernando. I don't know if you can call the name of the place. Called DP Mirage. You can get anything like that in on High Street. These kinds of things now. So we buy the reel and we decide to package it with brown paper, you know, and just tie the string, and then we have the little tag with whatever the soap is.
So you know now you need to go and do a label, eh?
Yes. But the thing is, we're trying to not. Yeah, we have to get a stamp though. We might get a stamp with the name
and stamp
it, because we're just trying to not use too much like plastics and that kind of thing, you know, to save the environment.
But there are some packages coming in from foreign too.
Yeah.
A better, not I shouldn't say a better package,
but
something different.
Okay.
But it's because of the COVID, it's taking a while to come in.
Okay.
So we decided to get the brown paper and wrap it like this.
This looks natural.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do.
Yes,
because it's natural soaps. Everything is oils, handmade by us, and we try to package it natural as well.
So that you have in your hand is goat milk.
This is goat milk and oats. This is mostly for people who have very sensitive skin. We have done a lot of research about the products we use, and if you want a gentle cleanser, this is one of the best soaps for it. It cleanses the skin, but it's not very harsh. And the oats in it gives it a very slight...
Gluten-free oats.
Yes, gluten-free oats too.
Like a scrub.
It gives it a light exfoliating kind of feeling on the skin. You know, so people who have problematic skin, well, I mean, they're very sensitive. Any little thing,
Well, let me ask you. I don't want to ask you about your ingredients, right? Don't want to ask you about that. But you have a how do you get it in the shape? Is it...
We have molds.
And that's what I want to say.
Silicone molds.
Silicone molds. So we can get them like a log, like a bread, and then we can cut them. But there's a tool we need to get the precise cutting. But then we have molds, the shape of the soaps, that when we pour the mixture and it hardens like a natural soap. So we have like these, like square, rectangular, and then we have the oblong ones as well. And then we have sample sizes, like if we're doing...
the small.
Yeah. But as I said, we thankfully had quite a bit of orders, so most of the soap bases have, been used in making the soaps. So next time we come in, we'll bring some
That's okay. I will come for mine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know where to find you.
Yeah.
More than Google.
And then we have charcoal and tea tree. This is a dark one, if people can see. It's black, obviously, because it's charcoal. And this is more for people who want to detox their skin. So like for people who are in construction or, you're outside and again, a lot of the dust and stuff on your skin, when you come home, you can shower with this, and this will detox and pull the impurities from your skin. Yeah. And then we have...
The teacher give you a sort of minty...
Yes.
Just know how to call all the doctor.
Well, we have to know what we're selling so we can tell people,
we do research.
And then we have turmeric, tea tree, and honey. That is for people who have marks on their skins and they want them to lighten, not whiten your skin or bleach your skin.
But cleanse it.
Cleanse it and take the mark. So it has the tea tree.
Bruce, you need to pull the camera up so they can see Mercia's skin. No, but they need to see her skin, how... No, I'm serious, serious. How clean.
Coconut oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about that just now.
And how the arms fat, so I don't know if...
Not fat.
No, it's not
solid. When I say fat now, watch, I mean solid. Sorry. Oh, God. I'm being solid, sorry, solid. Oh, God, Lord. This is a gym freak, you know, sorry,
So we have tea tree turmeric and honey. The turmeric lightens the skin. The honey acts as an antibacterial.
Carrots.
And the carrot as well lighten the skin. So we combine the three, and it's good for people who have, you know, like you get little marks in your skin, you just want to get rid of them. Like this one here? Yeah, you could use a bit yeah.
This is not what you're thinking. You see how your mind goes? I'm watching your facial expression,
And you can only see his eyes, right?
Yeah. Don't try that to me.
And then we have
I got a pimple here and my son and I trying to boost it.
No, you should leave it. Just rub it.
Isaiah, hold it. Mommy, come. Let me squeeze. You always squeeze it. Let me squeeze it, boy.
We have lavender.
That is for people who just had a busy day and when you go, me want to sleep. You can shower with it and just let it rest a little bit, rinse it off, and it calms you down. You know,
give you a story about the lavender.
Yeah.
When he made the lavender the first time, I gave it to a friend of mine, and she beat her daughter with it because her daughter real hyper now. And she beat her daughter with it. And she find this child bepping, whole day the child bepping.
Yeah, but
I realized this is soap.
Yeah.
You know, I was told that and I didn't believe the lavender. I didn't believe it until somebody, the oil.
Yes.
You know, they have these little
the essential
rows,
oil.
Yeah, and the fellas told me this little thing, and so I put it into this and have it. And I realized it is true.
Yes, it calms
and
you
when
down.
my mother was alive, to get her to sleep, Mrs.
lavender.
Rowley from Tobago told me to rub her with that.
Yeah.
And I rub her down. She sleep all night. I had to touch her and my mommy.
To make sure she's alive, yeah. You maybe had to put a little less than that, you know, just to not...
I said, but how come she ain't make no noise? Normally she would have quarrel, cuss all night, quiet. I say, and I sleep all night. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So we have lavender curtains in our bedroom.
So when you go in that room, knock out.
Yeah. It keeps the place calm. It have a calm feel.
Yeah.
I want to put some of that home by me.
That's sea moss too.
Then we have some with sea moss, which is really, it's collagen. You know, the actual sea moss from the sea. Yeah, we add it to the soap. And then for people with LOTA, we have sulfur soap. I actually had a LOTA problem on my hand, and it still have a little mark there, as you can see. It's still trying to feel, and you use the sulfur soap, and it dries up whatever problem. You know. So we try to
Trinidad and Tobago and the world.
Try it
out. Here. So people outside of Trinidad and Tobago, what we would do for those people outside, they want to mail it?
Oh, we were trying to see how best we can do that. Yeah. But
all right.
Yeah, we've had a few people actually purchase the soaps and take them to the that's when, because we have been doing soaps for a while before COVID. It's just as COVID hit, and because we have no shows, we ramp it up a little bit because the bills had to pay, we had to keep the lights on and stuff. So before,
but how that going, by the way?
In terms
how
of
you doing? How you all coping with that?
With what?
You know, we have a positive...
nothing.
No, we have a positive outline, you know.
The happiest people alive.
Yeah,
listen. I realize
every
morning they be showing up.
If you go to dwell on it as a problem, you go mad. It will affect you mentally. But I think Nigel and I, we are good support, and we don't look at things and bother ourselves about it. We try to find a way to deal with it. And even if we can't find it, the way will come, I don't...
Yeah, in the next world generation, I want to come back like the Boaters. And I need to, anyhow. I admire the both of y'all. Yeah. And I hope I ain't talking while, my cousin, my eye and see it. I don't see Nigel looking nowhere else but in Mauritius' direction.
It's 23 years,
and I ain't seeing Mauritius looking in no. I wonder my eye could open.
Cloud is not coming.
What?
Cloud is not coming.
Cloud? Where is that?
And nothing else to see. I have one blinders.
No. I really need to. We need to use you all as an example for some people in relationships. Every time, I'm very happy,
No, but some people don't like that, and some people just get upset with that. Huh?
No, I love
he always
that.
with she, and she always have he behind she, and he always have she behind.
That is not the business.
That's quite okay.
That is not their business.
Yeah, that's quite okay. Don't have a problem with
If
that.
you're happy with that, why that should be making somebody else unhappy? Yeah, look, I love that.
Actually, we have our
Only
moments.
better come and live next door by me.
We have our moments when we have arguments, but people will never know, and we always try to dissolve it before we sleep. I'm not going to sleep and you can't talk. If you and I living in a house together and you're not talking to me, what sense does that make?
Well, I just do that plenty.
No, if you understand what I'm saying.
I just stop talking real quick.
No.
You don't go to sleep vex.
We agree to disagree. And
then I bad, I real vex, I ain't eating your food and thing.
No, I'll go crazy.
I real vex, I want a food and thing, I vex. Don't touch me, don't come by me.
Huh.
What? I had and I getting old, I need to change that behavior.
But we just give one another our space, though, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we have 3 bedrooms in our house, so he have his room when we're ready.
Yeah.
I have my space, so we can, have our moments. I love my free time, my time.
Excellent.
And once
Bruce, you wash your mouth and dog in the back there.
Yeah.
You choose to go. You gone quite outside there. What you doing now? All right.
Yeah, no, it's true. You won't believe how, because you don't want to be in this person's space, and you need to just center yourself.
And then we work togetster.
We live together. I need my space.
We do everything so.
So I have my time.
One all a big fan on the phone here. Mr. Napuna.
I want the man up under me all the time. I want the man up under me. I don't want to take the woman man. And I don't want to take the woman the man or man. Leave them alone. They so love each other that they resemble one another. No, leave them.
Not true to me.
No
truth, is it true?
Well, listen, Mr. Napuna. We went to somewhere restaurant. They have a place we normally eat like once a week or twice a month. And at this certain waitress, she say, I like how when every time Holly come on, this make me smile. And I say, why? She said, I like to see brother and sister moving together strong all the
like, no!
Brother and sister. Papa.
Melissa, good morning. Sharon, good morning, darling. Good morning,
my dear.
Thank you, my lover. Here, I'm Sharon. Good morning, 27. Is that the number? 27, that's your name?
No, 1285.
Whatever it is, I love you too, honey bunch. It's Gloria can't leave you, Miss Thomas can't leave you. Who else are there women saying
Do not forget Angie for me, please.
Oh, God. Angela, I love you. Oh, God. Sharon?
Yeah.
What's your name, Mr. Baker? Mr. Rowley?
Mrs. Rowley, Mrs. Crosby.
Oh, God, we're going to leave man, I have to buy some soap. Marisa,
yes.
If you have soap here, you need 2 bars of soap from Manu by Sharon, and I am back with a pass. Do not collect your money.
All right, but I'll have to drop it next week because I have...
She have to mix all her orders. She orders that you have no soap.
So next week, please go.
I will beat you in the head, And so when you're coming out, walk with soap.
No, listen. Right now I have, I think, 60 soaps in my car. You understand? So, and it's because somebody heard I was coming. I had 4 extra, honestly, yeah? Like, apart from the orders.
Mano and pass for your money by me. Mano, that's from me to you for your Christmas. All
right. So when I make...
Give me the black one, the charcoal looking one.
Yeah.
Because Sharon is using that soap and the man is slip off for me. Slip off for me, Sharon. He can't come close to me. Still have a body like silk, girl. And the gender that have the Sharon and I have the same kind of skin tone, America.
Yeah.
And it's, oh God, Sharon, if I get that slip off the devil, that soap is... You don't have to lose relation, no, Sharon.
I I tell you, I'm watching Marissa.
People that break the back. You know, we burn fragile right now.
Yes, you have to be
So now
careful.
I'm going to say, you don't use it. Let me use it because both of you can break up together. Sharon, good morning to you, sweetheart. I hear you this morning, but this is our love morning, so let me talk about the loving soap.
Yes.
People only have to buy that soap. I buy the soap. I don't even see liquid soap I bring from America. I will have to give that away because me able that Mauritian soap is this. I have to say. Actually, I was looking like cheese, you know. I know I hear the conversation too. If I put on that in a child way, they would eat that thing, you know.
The cheese soup?
Yeah, that cheese looking, that soap looking like thing to eat there. Yeah. 799, I went through the stock. So I wish you all the best to the soap child. You are such a wonderful and a beautiful woman, you and your husband. I can't give you the credit without it, you understand? Because behind every successful man or woman is one another, okay? And one I love you. And pass for your money, I don't like trucks.
Yeah.
And Sharon, I see that saltfish you're eating? I hope it smells good. Use the soap.
Let me say again, good morning to all of you online. Oh God, Trini King. If you don't want to hear this station, go and listen, Kamla, on Trini King, oh God, give me a break, come off now. Jeez and ages. Oh gosh. Oh, listen, I soap for him now so he could wash himself away. Call her, good morning. Hello.
Yes, good morning. Good morning.
Cow.
Yes.
What's going on?
I hear you talking about soap.
Yes, girl.
What the soap does?
The soap does everything. It depends on what you need the soap for. We have different types of soaps.
All right. Is it tighten your skin?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll buy some.
Coco, what you call for?
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, it's that is the Coco. That Coco.
Everybody.
All right, is Nigel called to talk to or you want to find out about this soap? You're using this soap as an excuse.
I want to find out about the soap.
You're not watching us live on studio, right?
No.
Oh, all right, okay, all right. You get away.
On the road.
All right,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
And the price range?
$25.
$25 for every soap. We're trying to make it affordable because we don't want to, say, well, hey, So $25, we say a lot of people could afford it. All soaps are $25. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll purchase about 3 or 4.
Okay, I'll give her your number.
Yeah, I hope that's so tight in your skin, eh?
Coco, Coco, we're going to speak later.
But
Coco
yes,
is 825.
I am 49 years of age, so
Okay.
I want to look,
Oh, you want to look like 19?
Yes.
All right, okay. All right, Coco, thanks, eh? Thank you very much, Coco. There's Coco, eh? And there's not to watch Coco, Coco mouth does slip. Yes, 1285.
Good morning again, Sharon.
Good
And
morning.
Bruce. Good morning to Marissa and Nigel.
Good morning.
What I asking, you see how you just suffer with circulation on your legs and it just leave a black mark?
Right.
You have soap for that to
You
clear
can
up
use
the
the
mark?
turmeric. The turmeric is the one that will lighten the skin. It can help with the black marks.
Oh God, I forget to hide my phone under the pillow.
Oh God,
It's making noise.
1285. You want me to send a soap for your water?
Oh God, I don't know. I want to see if I could clear up my feet with the circulation, with the black marks, and I have certain parts of marks and it's black.
That's
and
it.
the blood, So I just want to know if it's working. So I know if there's anything and I'll get it. Boots know we have to drop it for me and he will collect whatever. But Boots know my dropping point. Okay. So Sharon, don't tell us now, oh gosh, I love you, but sometimes, you just won't go.
Hello. I find you to jump off and jump on quick,
Yes, because my brain working.
Who working?
From the time my brain is working, from the time you said, guess I know my girl and my boy will be there.
Oh, is the boy you want to talk about? Go put the girl in it.
No. I want to put my songs. I want to start that and this, know that. From the time you said singing, I love to sing. So I know definitely it's them.
Okay, ma'am.
I just jumped the gun before you, so, but I looked on and listening. So, Marissa, you will deal with me right through, boo.
No problem.
Morning, taxi flat. I looked on and listening.
Good morning, Mr. Regis. Mr. Regis, good morning. I'll send you a soap and some coconut oil.
We also have coffee soap.
Eh?
Yeah,
that's for
cellulite.
Cellulites.
Oh gosh, well, you have to give me that.
Now, the coffee is strong, so you may not have a good amount of essence oil to hide the
I don't
scent
care.
of the coffee.
I don't
but
care.
One of the ways for it to work is when you soak with it, you have to let it sit on your body for a little bit. So you don't wash and rinse off. Yeah, because the coffee has to get inside of your pores in order to work on the cellulite. But also remember, it's not like you use it for 2-3 days and the cellulite gone. No, you have to use it
over and
for
over.
an extensive period.
Angie wants me to let you know that she would like to have her oil and her soap.
Oh, okay.
Massachusetts, you have a minute and 30 seconds. Quickly hit me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I love the way how your skins are glowing.
Oh, thank
you should
you.
use
Said the
yourself as
skins.
models for the packaging. Second, hook up with Amazon so you could go international at a reasonable price.
Okay.
And third, you have to sponsor Titans of Democracy.
But they always doing that. There's Batman, Massachusetts.
All right.
Why you feel the here?
Thank you so much.
I understand that, Massachusetts. So, guys, you all can call. Give them the numbers to call to get a scene. Where's that a scene there?
What?
A little Swiss stick on, where's that?
Yeah, that's from Tobago. By the what you call it?
Museum.
The museum. Have a guy that's a little scissor stick.
Okay, let me take this one. Wait. Call her quickly. You have 30 seconds. Hit me. No, you ain't call. You call to play a tune for me that I don't want to hear right now. We're going to the break. We'll be back. And when we come back, we tell you where to get the soap, the numbers for the soap, and so on. And the coconut oil. And then we have a little it's Christmas. We'll be back.
Sweet, the pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Yes, the pudding sweet, the pudding, yes, the pudding sweet. Oh gosh, the pudding sweet.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, it's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy. Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down, and I like it at the beach on the town. Shirley biscuits always feel like home. Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, it's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa George on Instagram. You can't miss it.
And I want her. I got to have her. Hey.
Well, this is Jaloni again. Live on Iowa George Station Reggae Foundation. Somebody look out for me up on personal, you know. Yeah, man, once again. No. Give thanks and praise to the Most High always. Say no. Yeah.
It's not good again. I was saying not good again. I was saying not good again. Broadcasting from Protestant. I was saying not good again.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundle. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on Bip. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Wayne Delamore, head consultant and director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Karam and Tembay. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children them, all the aunties they all love him. I take him to Auntie Ryan, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet at him, then buy me neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Ooh, yeah. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. So through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. So have yourself a merry little Christmas now. A merry little Christmas now, yeah.
Trim the tree, stack the holly, a merry little Christmas. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trim the tree, stack the holly. Woo! Trim the tree, stack the holly. Yeah.
Oh, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back.
Have yourself a Merry Christmas to you.
I'm giving her a little competition, yeah? You know I can't do that. Marcia, you have to sing that for me today, you know. Miss Tuna Puna waiting. Camille Robinson waiting. Mr. Reggie's waiting. We all waiting in Trinidad and Tobago. But before she do that, let me just tell you, call to get your soap. And it's a serious thing, guys. Yes. I like the packaging. I have this soap home. I got soap from them and I can tell it's good. I cut it in half and hid a piece away. And I was cleaning up. I remember, what is this when I open it? I'm like, oh, God. Because I so didn't want it to finish. So, guys, call. Give them the numbers to call you.
Yes, guys, we appreciate the support. Just to remind you all soaps go for $25. It's affordable. We're not trying to make $1 million. We just want to make enough to get by. All soaps are $25, and you can call 754-3154. That's my number. I'll say that again, 754-3154. Or Nigel's number at 783-0054. And yes, we do deliver, but we're trying to be a little proactive with it. We don't want to come up Port of Spain every minute. If we get, we'll just choose one day and just do all the deliveries in one day. It will make sense. So yeah, all soaps are $25.
You have any anti-opposition soap?
No, darling. It's certainly making. And we also do coconut oils, but not a large amount. I'm trying to see if I can get one that can cost $25 as well. You know, just a small one.
Right.
So if anybody's interested, I'm now starting that up. So.
Guys,
yeah.
Where is it? Oh my.
Yeah.
Rose, we're not.
Because you first do
Sorry. I leave the duplicate outside. Well, let me show you now. Watch.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear and smelling nice.
Yeah, we don't do it. That's what I was using on my skin.
You want my queen, mighty?
And a lot of people need to know that your skin is the biggest organ in your body. And whatever you put on your skin, it absorbs within 15 minutes. Woo. And I don't put anything on my skin that I cannot put in my mouth. You understand? So anytime you put something on your skin that you can't put in your mouth, you know it's not natural. You know? Olive oil, coconut oil, these things you can put in your mouth. And this is one of the things that will keep the skin as nice as possible.
Excellent. Mr. Regis, I will be bringing you coconut oil for you.
So yeah. So we appreciate the support and thank you so very much.
And it's clear coconut oil, because I know some people like it burnt.
Oh, nah, we don't.
Because we made already for a lady and she said she didn't want it so clear, she wanted brown. So we don't make it brown.
Clear.
Clear.
All right, guys.
Trim the trees, deck the hollies, have yourself a Merry Christmas, yeah. To you and you and you.
Oh my gosh. Start it. I'm staying quiet. I'm not saying anything.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Ooh, yeah. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together. Oh, you want to face alive. Hang a shining star A merry little Christmas now, yeah. Do, 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 do.
You know, this is the best part of the tune I like.
Trim the trees, deck the holly. A merry little Christmas. Yeah. Everybody's switching, man.
Trinidad and Tobago, oh my gosh. In the flesh, you know, and girl and song ain't no different than what we hear.
Yeah, live video.
Live. Miss Tuna Puna, this is dedicated to you.
If the fates allow,
Miss Camille Robinson, Ray G's,
shining star upon
Miss Jennifer Batiste, Primus.
A merry little Christmas now.
Yeah, now all this make me feel like, oh gosh, you know Christmas is the old time, and you know you're getting ready for that actual day, and the house full of people, and we just cleaning and cooking and I'm missing my mommy.
Celebrate her life.
Yeah, boy. Boy, we used to clean and lie down and sleep. Christmas morning kitchen us dead sleep on the ground. You know? Dead tired. All 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. We now finish. And we had this thing. We don't want to put curtain before nobody see.
Yeah. It's that competition with my neighbor, you know. Who want to pop the curtain last?
Mano, you calling to get your soap? Oh, God, man.
Yes, I'm calling to get the soap. And I want to only know earlier to bring everything going because me can't go as a old man.
All right, Mano, we will find you. I go find you. You know, I go find you.
All right. And I want to know if they have any soap for Munilal Mount.
Oh. 4. Bruce, I didn't hear you.
Never, bring drinks up.
What is that? What is that?
Tell us. Maybe I get confident. It's a real life story, look at us. Hear how this thing come about.
Caller, good morning. I get frightened.
Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
Hope you're having a great day. And good morning to the super couple.
Yay.
Morning.
But how you singing like you cover the phone with a towel to talk to one them to know who is this call? Caller, where you gone? Caller?
Hello?
Caller, your phone giving real trouble. You're singing low and muzzle.
Okay, I'll call back.
All right, call me back. All right, so guys, remember you can get your soap, call and get your soap, order your soap. Good morning, caller.
Sarah, you're clearing your throat. Marissa, darling, you send me back in the days with that song. You know, you're hearing all this Christmas thing, you're getting cold bumps and all kind of things.
Yeah.
But the best part is this, when you get up Christmas morning, you ain't opening up your mother's house, you know, you're watching the neighborhood to see how it's looking before you open your mother's house. To see how it's looking nice. But darling, I'm telling you, you're reaching for the sky. And you know, I'm a lover of all your songs and it's haunted goose for it, you know.
Yep.
Yes, so, you know, there's 12:85, you know, I'm going to say I'm miserable, but I love to sing. And when I hear that, oh God, you bring back all the memories of the days of my mother and then when we were small, man.
Yeah, man.
So Nigel, don't tell us, darling. You know, you don't sound good too because I have your song from this Stone Tune, Fall in Love. And it's always sweet.
Oh, not at all. I ain't jealous at all.
Because you know your brother and sister, right? The love is there.
Thank you.
So I love to listen. Let's Sharon get jealous.
For me?
Good.
So if I ever find a real call him this morning.
Who can call you more than once? Oh God.
You know I'm to shoot?
You know I love you more than sexy flesh. Yes, you know you is my boy. Don't try that. I'll go.
Papa, and when you get big, where you gonna be? Papa. All right, guys, we're getting ready to leave. Call up quickly. Good morning.
Morning, Miss Morning.
Good morning.
Miss Sharon, I want to order 4 soap and a coconut oil.
Okay, so you need to call
754-3154 or 783-0054, and we will see how best we could accede to your request. Okay?
Yeah, I'm living in Arima. And Miss Sharon, don't forget me the fish, with the fish.
Yeah, oh gosh, I will when I come off here, I have to go through my phone and look for the number.
We have to take all the orders of Port of Spain and Rima in
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
Thank you, Miss Sharon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So, guys, if you're not getting through to them, call me and I can always pass the number on to them for you. All right? But, guys, I can't take any more calls because this is where we bring the show to an end. Yeah, very fast. We're having fun. Yeah. So, oh, sorry.
Knowing you'd stand by me through thick and thin.
People, listen, be going out in fine style.
You are the only one I can tell just anything. You always lend a hand. You make me understand.
And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, this is how we going on. The word for today is protected. I can't read. Just sing, just sing.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun in my sky. You are what love is.
You're the song that I'll sing and I'll do anything, baby, just for you.
Oh my God.
You're the air that I breathe, boy. You're the sun in my sky. You are what love is.
So that 23
Papa, Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension listening. This is where we got to leave it for today. Now they're calling down the phone. That is good. Send the orders. We're gone together. Check together, guys. Ciao.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iowa George and YouTube, on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass.
Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'll be streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. Now listen, and it's 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
There is nothing better than seeing your child happy, and the decision to create happy moments is yours. Latigen 3 with L Comfortis helps you nurture that happiness with probiotics that helps you protect their tummy, vitamins and minerals for growth, and DHA for their brain development. Latigen 3, growing up happy. Latigen 3 growing up is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited for young children from 1 year onward.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Vamos a bailar. Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. Feliz Navidad. La parranda.
Love the Christmas.
A bailar.
Yes, the Christmas.
Y a gozar.
Love the Christmas.
Báilalo.
Yes, the Christmas.
Sin parar.
Love the fun and free. And the sweet parang beat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way
Everywhere rich and poor will unite to explore. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. Báilalo, muévete.
Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hatred disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that be greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
A bailar.
Yes, the Christmas.
Y a gozar.
Love the Christmas.
Gózalo.
Yes, the Christmas.
Sin parar.
Love the fun and the drink.
Sí.
And the sweet paradise. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
La Navidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love me Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. This is the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, an Argyle man is charged with sexual assault of a 13-year-old girl, and a Trinidad woman is among 3 charged with breaking into a Scarborough building. With the details, I am Jason Shields. A 43-year-old Argyle man on Tuesday was charged with sexually assaulting a 13-year-old girl. The man appeared before a Scarborough magistrate on Thursday. Police said they were told, rather, the man visited the girl's home in Argyle on Tuesday and asked the minor to make him juice. While she obliged, he followed her into the kitchen and sexually assaulted her. Officers of the Tobago Child Protection Unit charged the man with sexually penetrating a child. In other news of crime, Sparkle Christmas of Claxton Bay was among 3 people who appeared in a Scarborough Magistrate's virtual court on Wednesday. She, along with Winston Bailey of Scarborough and Tyreek Lawrence of Dutchford, were charged with housebreaking with intent at the Lal's building in Scarborough on October 18th. Christmas was fined $3,000 or 6 months hard labor. Bailey, who pleaded guilty, begged for leniency and was sentenced to 6 months hard labor. Lawrence, however, who pleaded not guilty, was put on a $45,000 bail with surety. He also has the option of paying $3,000 in cash on the condition that he report to the Scarborough Police Station every Saturday. He is expected to reappear at court on November 17th. And another Tobago man was charged for beating a 10-year-old boy, his nephew, after he ran away from home to avoid a Zoom class. The man, again from Argyle, according to police, went to get the child from his aunt's home after his mother asked him to prepare for the virtual class on Tuesday. An investigation revealed that the child was not only beaten, but was also dragged in the street on the way back to his mother. Police said the child's grandmother intervened and stopped the uncle from beating him. The incident was reported to the police by a neighbor. The 32-year-old man was arrested and charged with 1 count of assault, occasioning bodily harm hours later. He appeared before a Scarborough magistrate virtually on Thursday. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. A reminder of the top stories. An Argyle man is charged with sexually assaulting a 13-year-old girl, and a Trinidad woman is among 3 charged with breaking into a Scarborough building. Stay tuned for news headlines at 11 a.m. and our next major newscast at 12 noon right here on the Street 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, why you come out and sweep here? Right for Christmas time, I had to be doing the sweeping, sewing curtain kind of nonsense. Oh gosh, man. Me doing this again. I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the S.A. queen. But same thing as yes, my wifey and me doing. The woman tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl, give me a break. Woman, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and try straight on my chest. And she tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out, yes, the house. Mad and a fuming vet. Fed up to Christmas chores. Man, I fed up, sweat and get wet. I leave out, yes, my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law to say, boy, what you doing here? But anyway, help me put this over the front door. She tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint my long granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I leave out these women and I went to check our brethren. Pull up by DJ Mickey spread, pull up by DJ Mickey crib. I never reached the front door, man, he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shots on my plate. Mickey tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. He tell me, clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, listen to this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold, I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright, wife, you know what I do? Alright, baby girl, I'll sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. Alright, what you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, so no problem. No force me. Nah, no, I can pull that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I go paint it green, I go paint it pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel? Yeah, I just peel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? Thank you, baby. I love you. Sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. She know.
In this cold place with snow, the matter one. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to
roasting on the beach with fire. Sunburn on my nose. And I don't have to wear no winter clothes. Cause there is nothing like a stringy Christmas. Hey! Some let's talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that bring me know. Put Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home. Well, yes, of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in cereal sauce. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Share with your neighbor. This is not the time to destroy one another. Let us live in peace. Let Jesus' love increase. Care for one another. Care for your mama and papa. Care for your brother and sister. This Christmas time, Manila niños. A tu padres, a tu alinos. Compatrelo con vecinos. Esta Navidad, compatrelo con vecinos. Navidad, a wonderful Christmas time. A wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. It's Christmas again and my family don't own. No happier time for me in this world. The earth filled with laughter 'cause we're all together. Thank God Almighty for giving me the strength. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day.
When I rise up in the morning, Lord, and feel your beauty in my darling, as long as I remain in you, Father, it'll be a wonderful Christmas day. Come and give me love today. You take all the troubles away. Come and give me your loving tonight. Everybody, you feeling alright. Keep on clapping your hands when you sing. 'Cause as long as a wonderful thing. Come and fill up your heart with this peace. Everybody enjoy the feast. Yeah.
A wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day.
Them want me to stay in this cold place with snow? They matter what? Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag and say goodbye, 'cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. While me roasting on the beach with fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, 'cause there is nothing like a stringy Christmas. Hey, Some just talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that bring me low. But Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home. Well, yes, of course, for soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce.
Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah, oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Share with your neighbor. This is not a time to destroy one another. Let us live in peace. Let Jesus' love increase. Care for one another. Care for one papa. Care for one sister. This Christmas time, what the niños. A tu padres, a tu niños. Compatrero con vecinos. Esta Navidad, compatrero con vecinos. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day.
When I rise up in the morning, Lord, and feel your beauty in my darling, as long as I remain in you, Father, it'll be a wonderful Christmas day. Come and give him your love today. You take all the troubles away. Come and give him your loving tonight. Everybody, you feeling alright. Keep on clapping your hands when you sing, cause his love is a wonderful thing. Come and fill up your heart with this peace. Everybody enjoy the feast. Yeah.
A wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day. Christmas is a wonderful day.
Listen to me. Rich people think differently. So what I'm going to put in your head today is a rich people concept so you can get to understand it. The only difference between successful people and not is just how they think. Rich people think different.
Father will provide. You forget it? Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than we need a baby, a house, car, money, a job. Why is studying pandemic? Hey, and when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, in the presence of my enemy, Jesus. Remix, watch it. What I say? Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me.
Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them are empty, Jesus will provide. But Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, I like this part, watch it. He better than kiss and quail. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So let it overflow, overflow, overflow. Now I know, now I know, now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when you cover them empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when you cover them empty, I think this verse is my favorite. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. So let it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, now favorite part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I talk in sauce, so I come closer. And when my cupboard is empty, Jesus will, come on, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when your cupboard is empty, Jesus will, good luck, Jesus will.
We stand and lift up our head, for the joy of the Lord is our strength. Sing it if you know. Hey, we bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He. Sing with me. We stand and lift up our heads, for the joy of the Lord is our strength. We bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He. Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. The earth is filled with His glory. Listen. We stand and lift up our heads, for the joy of the Lord is my strength. We bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome is He. Holy is the Lord, God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lamb of God, God Almighty. The earth is
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and thank you very much for staying in the Street 99 FM. It's Friday, and a lot of people are really happy and glad that it's Friday because they're expecting the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago to be making some interesting comments coming up, you know what I mean? This weekend here, we're waiting to see what he intends to do where the coronavirus is concerned and opening up and stuff like that. So we await the weekend and see what's happening. Trinidad and Tobago, it's a pleasure for me to be with you, Google with you until 1 o'clock today. And we have one sponsored segment, which is with Miss Empress Judy, and she is coming on for 10 o'clock, quarter past 10 today. All right, and she will go until quarter to 11. And then I come back, and then we get into some review of the week. The budget was passed, all right, not kicking and screaming now because the opposition didn't even support the budget, right? I have a question for the people who support the United National Congress. That is what people say that's what you vote for when the PNM does something and they think that it's not acceptable. Is that what you voted for? That the opposition leader, Ms. Prasad Bisesa, and they abstained from supporting the budget because they find it's oppressive? That's an interesting discussion to have also. And I would like to hear from, the UNC supporters. Is that something that you would have voted for? Also, we're looking at the vessel. I'm going to try again to get the Minister of Foreign Affairs on the phone line and see if he can clear up some misinformation that is out there about this vessel. All right? And what I want to talk about? There are other stuff. I wanted to talk about this parent who have some concerns or who were really hurt by the her daughter's hand, I believe, was burnt. But that's something I think, how to put it? I've heard a lot of horror stories where those IVs are concerned and children hands being burnt. I know of somebody who lost the child lost their whole hand because of those. I would like to talk to a doctor or somebody who could explain why it is something that you can't monitor, because they're claiming that it's something that you cannot monitor. It's a chemical reaction and it's something that is unpredictable, basically. Well, that's another interesting discussion to have. The vessel, the oil tanker that is out in the Venezuelan waters, which belongs to Venezuela. Now listen, this is so interesting. The oil tanker in Venezuelan waters. We want to tell Venezuela, move all the tanker because it could cause an oil spill. So what the minister did, they went on the vessel, and the minister and the minister went on the vessel, and they would have taken oil samples so that if something does happen, they can say, well, okay, this is what is what. But from all, from persons who work offshore that I've been talking to, have been saying to me, but Google that vessel has been there for about 2 years.
20 years. Say it right.
I said, no, leave me alone. I'm not serious. So where was Fisherman and Friends 20 years ago?
They didn't form the group yet.
Oh, they didn't form a group yet. Bruce had formed with me. Bruce the Titans just have it straightforward, straight up. So what I'm hearing is that this vessel is so what one of my friends from offshore was saying to me is that where Venezuela does retrieve their oil is very shallow, and that vessel is what they use to put the oil in and storage is so I just really wonder sometimes, I was saying to somebody that, you know, on all my, from my knowledge of Fisherman and Friends has always been anti-PNM. And somebody said, oh God, you have to bring your politics into it? Yes!
It's there.
Yes, I have to bring politics. Why? Because when we were going to get the smelter plant, it was Fisherman and Friends who made the big bacchanal about the smelter plant. And several other issues. So don't get me started, especially with these Guyanese. I just say that to trouble somebody who come in the studio. And I to interfere with her a little bit. That is traffic. You know, I'm a girl. They can say what I want. I'm a girl. So Trinidad and Tobago, I was doing my investigations on this vessel, and something is wrong with some of us, you know. Something is wrong with some of us, boy. Yeah, that look better. You see, you're working for your money this month, boy. Seeing people on the phone lines already, people like these kind of discussions. You know? People are calling already. They're ready to talk. Right? What is he saying there? Right. Put you up, you know. Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, caller, just now call me back. I want to find out. I'm going to call the Minister of Foreign Affairs, you know. And I'm going to try to get on the phone line somebody who works offshore to give you all some information. Because you see this thing, I am really taken aback. And I was saying this yesterday and people not understanding what I'm saying. 2 years in Patrick Manning's governance, they demonized Mr. Manning so much that he had to call an early snap election. All these things are what they use, you know, to get rid of you. So this oil tanker, this storage tanker in Venezuelan waters, you know. Yeah. This oil tanker, you know, in Venezuelan waters, it tilts a little bit so. We leave Trinidad, go on in Venezuelan waters to tell Venezuela only affects only tanker because it could. Well, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. You highlight an issue that may genuinely be, you know, they may have some concerns. But then tell us the whole truth. You make it. I felt as though the vessel came there last month in our waters, tilt, and it could sink at any moment. He told us that about a month or 2 months ago, sometime. So I was asking myself the other day. I said, "What happened with that vessel that Fisherman and Friends were complaining about? 20 years the vessel there. 20 years, Mr. Aboud? You serious? You for real?" Well, here now, I really would like to know, I would like to know what's the purpose of that, boy? It's really just to frustrate we? You really out to frustrate we? And make a big deal out of something that do really exist. What is that? The tanker talking about. And the man from Long by you and Bruce? Aboud. Aboud from Long by you? He from in the West.
In the West way.
He's now 1%?
Is it only 1% in the West? Or you feel so?
They say Bruce is a 1%.
You know you doesn't like to get pop. You come in here to talk easy in my ears. But if Bruce is now 1%, Ole, Bruce, speak to this lady, eh? Right? So I have a real issue. This morning I come to vent. Free Up Friday. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to name a program that Friday. Free Up Friday. Free up yourself from all the madness and all the stress and all the old misinformation that these people just want to give. I do something go wrong, you know. I don't know. I maybe I getting old. I'm not so tech savvy anymore.
I think must be in it. Once you see all that bacchanal come up, then the technician is in it.
Okay. Look, somebody say it, you know, maybe I getting old. Bruce?
Well, tell them know something I don't know.
Let me go into a little tambour boy and we will come back and we will take some calls.
It's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When
Christmas time is over, with the love thing gone.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
I am hopeful that things will change and be loved indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
Yes.
It's
here again.
It come back again.
Again. I'm talking about
Christmas.
We have blessed my friends in this country with a rainbow society. Africans, Indians, Syrians, Chinese, that's a reality. So leave race talk for Boxing Day. Let's renew our minds. I'm certain when we change our ways, when we go, we'll be on the climb. It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas.
It's here again.
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Yeah, yeah. La la dee, la 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, I want you control it, control yourself, control it, yes, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas feast, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not pulling up your belly till it ram blood. Control it, control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything for the Christmas Lord. Nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, just remember January morning, you will be crying, so don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Yes, let me tell you, baby, take it easy. Don't go shopping until your pocket empty. Just control it and control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For this Christmas, please control it, control yourself, control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't buy everything, you can't drink everything. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah, so neighbor, control it, control yourself, control it, control yourself, control it.
Trinidad and Tobago, so that's Blessed Messenger, control it, control yourself. Minister 10, all right, you're going for a break in a short bit. Today is a gentleman's birthday that I wanted to wish him happy birthday. So I wonder if I do have the gentleman online. Hello, good morning, sir. You are live on the Street 919 FM. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
And how are you?
Thank you. I'm good, man. I'm good.
All right, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear that you are well, and I know that you are going to have a splendorous day today.
Oh, yes, I am. It start off well to everybody home.
Everybody home?
Yes.
That's good, that's good. I know you are a regular listener to the Street 919, you know. So,
yes.
So I said, let me surprise you.
But I listen most time.
So I said, let me call you and wish you on behalf of, you know, the management and staff, wish you a happy birthday today.
Oh, thank you.
Right,
appreciate that.
So make sure and enjoy yourself. Don't eat too much cake and ice cream and thing, eh?
I will try.
Right, tell Mama say good morning.
I will do that for you, man. I will do that.
So enjoy your day, Dad.
Okay, man. Thank you, man.
God bless.
You have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I born in the Caribbean, the land of the steel pan. To lift up the I am, we move from village to village to village to village to.
You know, there's some people who very instrumental in your life. On my radio life, I must say.
getting this.
And that's a gentleman who has always been a loyal listener, a supporter, an encourager, somebody who would, from time to time call me and encourage me and share different things with me, especially with my programs. I took the time this morning to call him and wish him happy birthday.
When the spirit moving, you can hear the Savior calling inside that.
Yeah, so there's so much happening, so much to talk about. And we're going to talk about it after about in 11 o'clock hour. Stay tuned.
Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night. From now till Christmas, we have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And on this Saturday night, we having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa George on Instagram. Man, listen, this is a 91.9. All right, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Some of them give you love today and tomorrow they breed hate. Well, it's King David representative for Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm taking this time to invite you to tune in live to Onstage TV, Iowa thing. You know what I'm saying? We'll be streaming this show live on Facebook under Neil Iowa George. Also, you can catch it on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram at Neil Iowa George. Yo, don't forget, at King David 8682, we're going live and we're going on stage. This Sunday, 25th of October, we're going from 8 p.m. Tell a friend.
Check out the PayPal. Donate. GoFund. Let's do this together. Bless King David. She's soft like a candle in the wind. That's why Iowa is she king.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iowa George and YouTube, on Iowa TV and Instagram at Iowa George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance Beatles Talk.
Free Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand?
So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered. Livette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Livette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Livette, perfect health discovered.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
A little child is born in the humblest of ways. He came to the earth to save the entire human race. This day we call Christmas as we celebrate his name. The reason why he came to us is to set our souls aflame. So light it up. Oh, light it up. Let him set your heart ablaze so you can change your whole wide world. Let's light it up. Light it up. Let him set your heart aflame so you can change your world. This world is full of darkness and men on astray. Light that should be shining now sits down in church each day. But one candle in the shadows can light up any room. It's time to step out boldly now and change the whole wide world. Let's light it up. Oh, light it up. Let him set your heart ablaze so you can change your whole wide world. Let's light it up. Oh, light it up. He can set your heart aflame. Go on and change your whole wide world. But I'm not talking about a tree. Oh, the lights are glowing on. The reason why he came, yeah, the Father's only Son. I'm not talking about a tree. Oh no, the lights are glowing on. The reason why he came is to set our hearts alight. Light it up. Light it up. Let him set your heart ablaze so you can change your world. Let's light it up. Oh, light it up. Let him set your heart aflame so you can change your world. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up. Light up your soul, light up this world. This Christmas, light it up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
TLC, Total Local Christmas. On the street, 919 FM.
Not knowing what they would see. The sky was starless, light at the distance, wondering what it could be. Then suddenly an angel said, a king is born in Bethlehem. Oh, light of the world, born in a shadow, the king of the earth in a manger was laid. I'll sing the song both now and forever. Oh Jesus, light of the world, the world, the world, light of the world, light of the world, light of the world, yeah. Watching, waiting for your sign to come. Oh Lord, be our guide till we see the sun. Gift we bring, gold, frankincense, and myrrh, for the King has come to the earth below. Suddenly, Emmanuel, lead by light these three wise men. Oh, light of the world, born in a shadow, the King of the earth in a manger was laid. I'll sing the song both now and forever. Oh Jesus, light of the world, the world, the world, light of the world, light of the world, light of the world, yeah. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel has come to thee, O Israel. Sing it again. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel has come to thee, O Israel. Oh, light of the world, born in a shadow, the King of the earth in a manger was laid. I'll sing the song both now and forever. Oh Jesus, light of the world, the world, the world, light of the world, light of the world, light of the world, yeah. Oh yeah. You are the light of the world, Jesus. The world, yeah, yeah, yeah. You are the light of the world. It's TLC.
All right. So we're getting ready to go into Empress Judy's program. She's already in studio. So Trent and we come back right after this.
Still of the night, shepherds kept watch, not knowing what they would see. The sky was starless.
Let's talk on the streets.
The
official station that defends the nation.
as therapists and nutritionists? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information, please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. It's indeed a wonderful privilege. I give thanks to our Creator of life and all living things for bringing me safely here and for keeping you, the listening audience and the viewing audience, well. It's indeed always a privilege. I feel so good to, always come here to relate to you, to speak with you, to bring you information and education all about what's happening with your health and minds. We are all in this boat together, the boat where health is concerned, which is the first priority. Because if you are not enjoying good health, then you are nowhere near enjoying a good life. So I'd like to say good morning to all those in the maxis, in the taxis, in the bus, maybe in the train, in your office space, maybe in your garden. Wherever you are this morning, and you are locked onto the street 919 FM. Once again, a hearty welcome to my program, Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. This morning, I would like to, before I get into the program, to bring you the information, I would like to say, last Sunday, not last Sunday, but this week Sunday, because still the first day of the week, today is Friday, I visited Moruga. Yes, I went all the way to Marak in Moruga, and it was a joy. I like to say good morning to all the folks out there in Moruga, the entire Moruga Road. But I went to Moruga Road, but before I went there, I went to Fifth Company Village, where my very dear school friend, Donna Bobcom Dyer, she resides, her family. I was there with some other school friends. The reason for being there, one of our very, very dear school friend, Glenn Emmanuel in Marak in Moruga, our dear school friend, he has been stricken down with one of the lifestyle diseases like the kidney damage, and we decided to go look for him. He has been attending secondary school with us all the years. We attended together, and then we partied as grown-ups. And when I heard of him not being well, we decided to go visit him. It wasn't a lot of us because we are within the restrictions, adhering to the rules of the COVID-19 gathering. But a few of us, not all of us, because we had a class about 40 children students in our class when we attended secondary school. So about 8 of us decided to go up. Another bit will go another time. We will share the time with him. And we went, but it was a joy to see the familiar places. As I started off and I reached in Princeton, I felt really nice, South is home, New Grant. But I used to live at St. Mary's Village, Moruga Road. That's Western Trace, where maybe the first place I was taken from the hospital where my mom was born and grown. Western Trace, good morning to the folks out there in Western Trace, all the loved ones, the family, and the neighbors that I grew up with there. Good morning to you folks out there in Western Trace, St. Mary's Village, Moruga Road. My journey started, I started looking around, and then I was taken to Fifth Company by my friend Donna, who I traveled with. We rode together, she drove, and we went up together with the other cars, entourage, other persons who had their vehicles. We were all going up together. And I saw my old school that I attended, Fifth Company Baptist School. And I was, in fact, the person who took me up, the driver, he himself attended that school as well. So we were reminiscing on the times when we used to sit under the pomerac tree and do all the folk songs and the poem and the poetry and all the beautiful gospel religious songs we used to sing as children. And I said to him, this is what molded us to be who we are today, that we are still existing, And he said yes to me. He's a little older than I am. I remember him being an older boy than I was when I was a little girl, but the small one always remember the bigger ones. He did remember me as well. And we get to my friend and we call the other folks who live nearby. Good morning to Cheryl. Good morning to Myrna. Good morning to Myrtle. We all got together and went that way to see our friend, our dear school buddy, who was a wonderful young man. Nothing I could say. There was no bad memories of him, Glenn. You know, he was wonderful, and we all grew up together, and then we partied, and as I said earlier on. And we were there. We got to St. Mary's. We went to Cowan. We saw Cowan Hamilton Secondary School. Good morning to Kenisha, who is one of my staff there. Kenisha is still attending that school. You know, she is a student at the Cowan Hamilton Secondary School. And she's a relative of mine, and she's there with, you know. And good morning to, I saw Princess's School as well, you know. That's in Matilda before I get to Cowan. That's the Princess West Secondary School. I saw it there. And then we journeyed further, you know, and I saw all the familiar places. Western Trace, I passed, and I looked, and I remember seeing myself as a little girl, or going into the street from school, or going to the shop, the village shop, you know. It was really nice seeing all those familiar sights, you know, and the beautiful, beautiful countryside of Moruga. I saw plantains, I saw the amount of beautiful natural things of nature, and I said, this is what created me. This is where I came from, nature. That's why I practice nature at Nature's Touch. You know, that's where the name came from. Nature, the natural way of living. And you know what? I always feel so good. Nature was created, or is created, by our Creator, the God of life and all living things. And I said, yes, I'm in the right place. It's a rhythm of the heartbeat. Nature. Go back to nature. Even now, with the problem we are having with the COVID-19, there's nothing we can do more than go right back to nature and use all the sources of nature to keep us alive, to sustain us. And that's what we have been using at Nature's Touch. Everything of nature. Blessings to the Creator for giving me, you know, that talent. And nobody didn't teach me those things. It was given to me by the Creator to practice that, you know. And I'm very, very proud to be one of the persons that the Creator selected here to help others. And it has been working wonderful, beautiful. My heart sometimes is overwhelmed with joy to see how people feel when they come to Nature's Touch. So we got to Glen and in Marak, Moruga, you know, we went to Grand Shimei. We stopped by Cheryl mom a short time. She went and checked her mother there. And then we journeyed further on to Marak in Moruga, and it was wonderful. It was really, really nice. And my friend, you know, we saw him and his family there. He's not too young, but he's there. And, you know, we cheered him up. And I know it was one of the most wonderful Sundays he had to see his friends. Imagine your friends from school days, remember, to come see you. And that is love. That is sharing love. And, you know, he's expected to visit Nature's Touch very, very soon. He'll be there shortly to take care of himself. So I'm saying to you folks out there, spread the good news of love. That's how you show love. Not just saying I love you and not expressing it. I took the time off. I put off some people who were supposed to come my way. And I went to see my friend because there was no money or nothing could have bargained for that day. It was wonderful. And I say thanks to all my school friends. We are all still good buddies, you know. We, as children from 11-year-old and up till now, we are friends still, you know. We have that beautiful relationship. No fight, no fuss, no hate with each other, all love. And to that, I say thanks to God for blessing us with that love in our heart for each other. And we'll do it for each other over and over again. So I must say it was a wonderful journey, and I know that our friend will feel healing will begin with him even before he tastes medicine. Love is the medicine when you show love to each other. That's why I said to you, the Unity Special that is still on at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. Spread the good news of love. Stop keeping things to yourself and only coming easy and not letting somebody else know. Tell people, tell somebody, let's go to Nature's Touch. Where are they located? 7th Avenue North, very, very close to the Eastern Main Road in Baratario. All you need to do is call the number 240-8201. That's our office number. And the mobile number, my cell phone number, I forgot to lower it down. Let me look so it wouldn't ring out in case people usually ring it. 398-8282. That number you call. Stop suffering. Stop saying I'm suffering and only going here and there and not getting the care that you need. You know, it's sad to know that people just not taking care of their health and they're just depending on some form of medication that isn't working. All right? I'm not saying to stop it, but try something else. Try something new. You are told about something that will help you. Try it out. Don't just stop and speculate, because I'm certain out of the 100% of persons who will come to Nature's Touch, 99.9% of those persons will get what they need. There are some people who may have gone beyond or some other reason and they didn't continue the care. When you look into it deeply, that 1% of person that I'm speaking about that may not have received what he or she needed is because they did not follow the instructions. Once you follow the instructions, you will benefit. This morning I would like to speak about the diabetic neuropathy, all right, where persons who are deemed to be diabetic have these feet problems. They do not take care of their feet properly. Even if you are not diabetic, you need to inspect your feet. There are persons who, right now as I speak, are unaware that they are diabetic or maybe on the verge of becoming diabetic. And you don't have to wait until you become diabetic to come to nature's touch. Take front before front take you. Prevention is always better than cure. You have heard it all the time. Don't wait until you have an issue to come to nature's touch. You say, see, me, I've never done a massage therapy. I've never done a proper feet spa. I'm not speaking about other things. I'm speaking about the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, which works amazing. I have to tell you about a young man that came by me 8 o'clock. Now, I'm not saying I woke all in the night, but this was an emergency case. You know what is an emergency? Somebody that requires immediate attention. This young man was referred by somebody else, a relative of mine, who knows what I do. And he told him, you must go. If you don't go, you might die. So the relative of mine told the other one, his brother, and the brother told him about me. He said, go to Empress. X, Y, and Z told me, you need to go by Empress and take care of yourself. When the brother didn't call, he said, brother, I'm telling you, you have to go else you will die. And then the young man took up the phone and he called. He called me about 7 o'clock the night and he said, Empress, I want to come by you tonight. I said, well, I finished working for the day. He said, well, I need to come because I don't think I could make another day. He said, I work at the university and my feet, I can't even get into the vehicle to do my work when the time comes. I'm unable to do it. And it's becoming hard. He said, I've tried everything. I went to the doctors, all to the private institution, the public institution, privately, otherwise, and I'm not getting any help. I'm getting worse and worse and worse. He said, and I was told that you are the person to help me. He said, in fact, I was praying and I begged God to spare my life. And I said, God, send me to somebody who could help me. I said, well, what you are saying, you are not the first person, the second person. Almost every day somebody will come to me and say they were praying and they asked God to send them to someone. And when they heard about what I do, they came. When they heard this program, they come. And I'm telling you, when the young man came, he reached about 8 p.m. that night. And I received him because I said, okay, come. If you call in this hour, you need me. He said, it's an emergency, Empress. I need to come. When I saw that young man, now he's a bit obese, right? And I've been told he has been obese since his childhood. He eats a lot and he always have this nice big sides, and he feel good about it. But he told me because of the COVID-19 and he hadn't much things to do more than to go to work and go home, and he just finds time eating, he became sick. And his feet, if you see that young man's feet, the feet was as hard as rocks. You couldn't even feel skin. It just stick onto and swollen to capacity, bursting. I said, my God, it's heavy like lead. Like if he tied some sort of iron on his feet. And I went through, first thing I said to him, I told him what we do. I did his blood pressure. Of course, it was sky high. His sugar level was acceptable. But I tell you, the feet, boy, and I watched this young man and how he was looking sick and down. When he came out of the car, he could have hardly walked, Feet swollen. He was wearing a pair of sneakers. It was bursting. His feet was overlapped in the wall, but it was swollen and hard. And they took off the shoes, and I started the process. I told him what we do, and he understood. I prepared when he came, and I started the process, and I showed him everything and how we operate. And my dear friend, when I was finished with that young man, after the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, and then I did the massage therapy on his feet, my God, I know my heart was swollen and I was overwhelmed, almost to tears to see. Wow, that young man body responded to what I did for him at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. He himself, tears came to his eye. He had a friend who came with him, a supportive friend, and that's what I'm saying. We must support each other. Accompany your friends, see what is happening. And he himself said, the friend said his family is diabetic and he has to come because he has a weight. He wasn't swollen like his friend, but he said he ain't waiting for that to happen to him. He's coming. They'll be back on Saturday afternoon to continue the care. I spoke to the young man brother this morning, and he said, Empress, he said, my brother was the happiest person. He said he never felt so good. This is not a boastful act. I am telling you, people who came to us always said, 6 years, 10 years, 20 years I've been suffering, Empress. I went everywhere. I took all manner of medication, be it alternative medication, and the other times it did not work until I came to you. And for that, I say, I give thanks to the Creator for blessing us. Not only me, so I say us, because we all work together to bring the best result to our clients when they come to our doors. So those of you who are hearing my voice, those of you who are custom listening and you have not responded, the Unity Special is on right now. Call the number 2408201. The folks out there, Luann, Princess, and Kenisha, they are right now at Nature's Touch. They await your call. Book your appointment and ensure that you are on your way to good and great health. Do not die because of watching $2 in your pocket. You still have to leave it and go. We all leave everything that we own and we work hard for. I saw you have been to many funeral services. You have never seen anybody who have been a multi-millionaire or a poor man. It doesn't matter your financial status in life. You leave everything behind and you go. I'm not saying to waste, but when you come to Nature's Touch, you gain. You don't waste. You gain. You gain tremendously. The first thing you gain back is your life, your health, because you began to live. I spoke to the young man yesterday morning. He said to me, Empress, last night was the best night I ever had for years. And the best night, the best day at work was yesterday morning. And I called his brother this morning for a reason. And when I called, my brother said so and so. I said, yes, he did tell me that yesterday when he came by. That man was overwhelmed. He said, I feel so good. He said, I feel alive. We rejuvenate you. We bring you back to life. We restore you. When you do massage therapy, and mind you, it's not only the feet, but we work on the feet, because you know what? The feet is a central part of your body that holds every single organ. It's connected there. If you go and you Google reflexology, you will see the feet will come and the hands as well. But I deal mainly with the feet because the feet takes the brunt of your weight, your body weight. And you put pressure on these organs of your body and stifle them as you move around. And you are not aware of this. A lot of people are unaware. When I show you, they're shocked to see the heart connected there, the liver, the spleen, the shoulders, the eye, the ears, the nose, the mouth, the reproductive system, the digestive system. Every system of the body is connected via the sole of your feet and in the palms of your hands. Right? We do reflexology on the feet. We take care. We do that spa, that Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa that works beautiful. You get the best result. You leave restored. You know, I had a lady that has been coming to us for a few, let's say about 2 weeks now or 3 weeks now. That lady, I know she's locked on and listening. That lady told me 6 years now, Empress, I couldn't hold a glass. The first day after doing her hand therapy, that lady was able to reach out and hold a glass. She was amazed. She was, Empress. You know, she was overwhelmed to see where her hands could have taken a glass and she couldn't do those things. She was there yesterday, and you know what that lady told me? She said, Empress, because I handed her a bottle to screw off a tap. I said, remove this tap from this bottle, the cover. And she did it, and she was amazed. She said, Empress, you know what I used to have to do for the past 6 years to open my bottle? She said, I used to have to use my teeth to remove that bottle cover, to unscrew that soft drink bottle, whatever she was using. I just used the word soft drink. It come to mind. Whatever bottle she was going to use. But she had to do it with her teeth. She couldn't use her fingers. And yesterday, at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition, she was able to, when I handed it to her, I said, do this. Right in front of me, she did it, and she was amazed. She could not have put on her clothes because the rheumatoid arthritis had her so stiff. And hard, her shoulders was like, you know, like wood. When I knock it, it's making that song. You know, it was not fleshy. And I did the therapy. I did the heat therapy. Now we do a number of therapy. We do a heat therapy. We do our massage therapy, and we also do the cupping therapy at Nature's Touch. All right? And your spa as well. We do all these things to make sure that you are able, when you leave us, you don't leave the same way you come, you leave us 100 times better. All right, so that lady was able to walk out of our institution. She could put on a jacket because she liked to dress and put on a jacket. You know, and she was able, she said, you know how much, yeah, she could not have put on a jacket for herself. And she's able to do that. And not only her, but many, many, many others have come to us and they leave successfully, happy, and they even refer us. And there's no better referral than word of mouth referral. Go to Empress. Go to Empress. Sometimes people want to ring, people will say, Empress, I was referred to you by so and so. Yes, I know that person. And they come and they are happy. They said, we never know we could have enjoyed life so much. So this morning, I want to go into the neuropathy, which is the diabetic feet. And it says that diabetic neuropathy is a type of nerve damage that can occur if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or high blood sugar, or high glucose can injure nerves throughout your body. Diabetic neuropathy most often damages nerves in your legs and feet. Depending on the affected nerves, diabetic neuropathy symptoms can range from pain and numbness in your legs and feet to problems with your digestive system, your urinary tract, blood vessels, and your heart. Some people may have other symptoms, but for others, diabetic neuropathy can be quite painful and disabling. And a lot of people have had this problem, and they came to us and they got it sorted out. So I'm saying to you, don't wait until your feet, the doctor have to tell you that you will have to be amputated. You'll have to cut off your leg or your hand or some part of your fingers. I've seen it. I've seen it every day when I go to work. I'm going there tonight. I've seen it where people lose their body parts. They lose their vision. They cannot see any longer, or they suffer a lot of, a host of vision loss. When I say a host, most of the eyesight has been gone. And you have to put eye drop, which doesn't help. And one of the issues we have, people are not willing to make lifestyle changes. People are not willing to come and take care of themselves. They get themselves all sorted out because somebody tell them a Nancy story that they have to live with this disease for the rest of their life. And at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition, we say no. When you come to us, we can assure you, you will be on your way to a new life, restoration of your life. And I'm saying to you this morning, do not stay home dismayed because somebody tell you that you have to live with this problem for the rest of your life. It is a lie. If you have a practice that you practice, something that you do, whether it's good or bad, and you stop it, there is a result. So if you are diabetic, if you are hypertension, if you have kidney damage, would you further damage your kidney by eating and drinking the same stuff? By sitting down home and just saying, I have diabetes? You see how many things can happen to you. When you are diabetic, you have digestive system issues. You have urinary tract problems. You have blood vessels problems. You have heart issues. Your heart is the major blood vessel, that aorta, that major blood vessel. When your heart is a vessel, is the organ that takes blood to every other part of your body, including the heart itself. It has to supply its own self. And when it's not working, when those vessels and those other parts, those micro little, vessels have issues getting the blood to and from the heart, what do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? When the veins and the capillaries are not able to function as they have been designed to, you are going to have problems. And I'm saying to you this morning, do not sit in your dismay and stay at home and boil a high sugar, a high pressure, make kidney bad, and all these other lifestyle diseases you encounter. And say, well, they say, this is all I can do. Yesterday I met a young man who has an autoimmune disease, and he said to me, it's all doom and gloom. He said, but you know what, Empress? When I went to the room, he said, I know your face, I know your voice. Who are you? I said, I'm Empress Judy. He said, woo, he was overjoyed. He said, my mother told me to come to you, but before I could have make arrangement to come, I become sick and I came here. He said, but my mother told me to come to you. I said, well, listen to your mom. Mom knows best. I listened to my mother. I said, you listen to your mother. I said, when your mother tell you something, she knows what she's saying. He took my number. I gave him the Facebook page. He went on. He said, wow, Empress, I didn't know. He said, but I've never seen anybody do this. I said, well, we are the only people in Trinidad and Tobago, maybe the Caribbean, who do this. This feet spa you are looking at is the first encounter with us where you would see where it's almost like magic, where your swollen feet, where those darkened feet, that blood, that poor blood circulation issue, those painful feet you have been encountered, that swollen feet that could hardly go into your shoes or your slippers or your sandals. When you come to Nature's Touch, it is restored right away. You do not leave as you came in. You leave better. And every time you come, you get better and better until sometime there's nothing much to do. But you know what? We have to continue to maintain the body. So those of you who came to Nature's Touch, you got the benefit. Do not stay home and let your life settle like drugs again, or dregs, as we say in the barrel. And then it comes to hunt you again, and you say, oh God, I had to come back. Don't wait. You don't wait until your tire bursts to fix it. You don't wait until your brakes are not holding to fix it. You don't wait until your clutch is not holding. You must know, you must get the signs and the symptoms, so you might say, you know what, it's time for me to change these parts. It's the same way you do. You restore yourself. You detoxify the body system. As we urge you to do at Nature's Touch, you clean the body. I had a gentleman, and I said, who I spoke with yesterday, and I said to him, he said, I've never done a detox, Empress. I said, how sad. I said, that's why your body is filled with all this toxic waste, and it's now hampering your life. You are not able to function as you ought to. You have diabetes, you have hypertension, and your kidney is signaling that it's going to be damaged. Your liver is going to be affected because you have all those reports, right? You have all these issues. I said to him, so you don't think about cleaning out your garbage? You don't think about, I said, do you take out your garbage? He said, every day. He said, oh, he said it quickly, every day. I said, so what about your body? Have you thought at least 4 to 5 times a year you should detoxify? You should take a course of detox, a natural way of cleansing the body, nothing harsh. And the detox we do at Nature's Touch. Call now for that. Remember the number to call, 240-8201 or 398-8282. Call and book your appointments. Take care of those feet. Your feet holds every single organ of your body. They are connected there. So you must take care of your feet. So I said to the gentleman, I said, so you are taking the garbage from your kitchen out. So you love the kitchen more than you love you. I said, if there's no you, there's no kitchen. Because you must take care of yourself. And he understood. He said, Empress, I understand what you are saying. He said, I'll be there. And he booked his appointment for Monday to be there, to ensure that he lives again, to ensure that he feels to get up in the morning, not feeling sluggish and tired and dismay and loss of energy. A lady came to me. She said, Empress, you know, I'm still limping, but you know what? I've been re-energized. I feel energetic. She said, I know I have to continue my therapy because this issue and I've been facing it for quite a while now. So it has to take some time because it just have been going bad. But you know what? My energy have been restored. I'm seeing the ads coming up in a short time. My time will be out. It's 10:42, so I just have about maybe like 3 minutes again, or less than 3 minutes again into my program. So those of you who are out there, you need to call the office number 240-8201. Capitalize on that unity special, where you don't come alone, you bring a loved one with you. Because we always encourage you to share the good news of good health. Because it's only when you lose your loved one, I coulda, shoulda, woulda. I have said it to myself too. I said, why I didn't get this person? He could have lived, she could have lived if they only came to me. So I know you would have those same regrets, and I don't want you to regret. So I'm saying to you this morning, wherever you are, in the maxis, in the taxis, you are traveling, call the number 240-8201. That's 240-8201 or 398-8282. Those of you who might be at age and you may be struggling to get a pen to mark the number down, if you listen to the Street 919 FM, you will hear the ads giving you the mobile number. The other number has not been added yet. I will have to do that at some point in time. But the 398-8282 is the mobile, the cell phone number. You can contact us there. If you miss, you listen to the Street 919 FM and you'll hear the ads and you'll be able to contact Empress Judy. I am seeing it's 10:44, 43. Well, 1 o'clock is saying 43:27. So I'm looking at the one with the ads. It's saying 10:43 and 30 seconds going. So that means that's about a minute and a few seconds again. So I want to give the number. I'm hearing my phone messages coming in. You can also WhatsApp the 398-8282. Send a message. Those of you who ring the number, I will return the call after the program. You just ring the number and you hang up your phone. I will look at the phone, and when I get into the office, I will give you that call. So I will say thanks to everyone wherever you are. Good morning to my dear friend out in the Bahamas. Good morning to Miss Glenda. Good morning to Mr. Douglas out there in Belmont. Good morning to every one of you. Just a few names come to my mind, and I say good morning to Susan out there in Santa Cruz. Good morning to everybody, everyone. Don't feel left out. Miss Harry, good morning to you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm seeing my time is almost up, and I just have less than a minute again. So I want to say thanks to all of you folks out there who have been connected to me. You have been supporting. You have came to take care of yourself. Thank you so much. And thank you to the staff at the Street 919 FM for having me on this morning. And I am going my way, and I wish you all a happy weekend, a healthy one that is. Adhere to the rules. Listen tomorrow to the Prime Minister's address, and we will know where we go from there with the COVID-19. So thank you, and stay tuned to the Street 919 FM, as Pastor Google will be back on in a few minutes. Thank you so much. I'm gone. Blessings to you. Peace and blessings. I'm Empress Judy from Nature's Touch. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
See Total Local Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
Kept a watch, not knowing what they would see. The sky was starless, light in the distance, wondering what it could be. Then suddenly an angel said, a king is born in Bethlehem. Oh, light of the world, born in a shadow, the king of the earth in a manger was laid.
TLC, Total Local Christmas, on the street, 919 FM.
Oh Lord, make me talk to them. Make me talk to them. From a place where them buy them crazy. Lifestyle where them live really frustrate me. So make me talk to them. Talk to them. Oh boy. I cannot tell you where I come from. But from the place where them buy bring the pan drum. Directing straight to Venezuelan. So them buy them nobody bring the handgun. Them want AR-15, AK Draco. Them no want no phantom. Them want rapid fire. When them squeeze trigger, now go down till them hand no. Thing want go no. Them now go stop. Till bullet it become like it's a pancake. Squeeze trigger till the magazine bankrupt. Them buy them fully done. Them say them head lash up. Body I go drop. Funeral non-stop. Now go get no ease when a gun and squeeze. Making you please hang the guns up. And give me a ease, cause we fed up. Cause I'm from a place where I'm gunshot deep. But still me not gonna stop breathe. So give me some room, Mr. Gunman. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. Gunman. I'm from a place where I'm gunshot deep. But still me not gonna stop breathe. So give me some room, Mr. Gunman. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. Gunman. Well, tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there, let me pray. Line up there, let me pray, boy. Tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there, let me pray. Line up there, let me pray. Why them a talk about beef when some of them don't know nothing about heat? Them soft like bacchanal. So best them get off of the streets. So tell me why you sell the youth them dreams. You talk badness but your record clean. So stop leading the youth them astray. Because I know that get a youth die every day. When things not go knock, them not go stop. Till bullet it become like it's a pancake. Squeeze trigger till the magazine bankrupt. Them buy them fully done. Them say them head lash up. Body I go drop. Funeral non-stop. Now go get no ease when I gun and squeeze. Begging you please hang the guns up. And give me a ease cause we fed up. Cause I'm from a place where I'm gunshot beef. But still me not gonna stop breathe. So give me some room, Mr. Gunman. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. Gunman. I'm from a place where I'm gunshot beef. But still me not gonna stop breathe. So give me some room, Mr. Gunman. Because me not afraid of you, Mr. Gunman. Well, tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there, let me pray. Line up there, let me pray, boy. Tell them I found the only way. Jesus is the only way. So line up there, let me pray. Line up there, let me pray. Muslim and Rasta, line up there. Drunk and disorder, line up there. Even backslider, line up there. Every thief and robber, line up there, let me pray. Line up there. I need Jesus, like the body need alkaline. So tell the devil pack him things up and right out of my mind. Tell the devil that God, you know all of me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle never let. Let God, you know all of me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle never let. I don't want no punching, I just interfere with my lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy and love on me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil that God, you know all of me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle never let. Let go, you know all of me. God in control of me. And my lifestyle never let. I don't want no weed, no deal with no kind of drugs. Just give me my Jesus, or wrap me up with his love. Some say this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy and love on me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. Cause too long
the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night. From now till Christmas, we have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. And listen to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby.
Word.
I'm in my lingerie.
Hold on.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba's on the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for the news headlines at 11 a.m. on the street 919 FM, courtesy Iowa Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. The tourism sector prepares for safe reopening as airport achieves international health accreditation. DSS bookkeeper robbed of over $300,000. A man admits to strangling a Venezuelan woman in St. James. And in news overseas, Prime Minister of Barbados refutes rumors of illness. Details of those stories at 12 noon right here at the street 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
My brother, I need you to stop the line, eh? I need you to work on it. I'm watching my brothers and sisters, the way them living. Them going to church, but they're not giving. Coming to church every Sunday, but don't want to put offering. Hope you know God watching, and you need to work on them things. All them lie where you're telling, the way you walk on that. All them dream where you're selling, the way you walk on that. I say they think I'll gossiping, right? Walk on that. All the sin you told it. Walk on that. When you walk on the way, the things that I say. When you get vexed, when you walk on the way, you're not testifying. When you know that you're blessed, oh, you walk on that. Walk on that. Wakanda, Wakanda, oh, Wakanda, Wakanda, Wakanda. Oh gosh, it does hurt with your dirty jokes. Them don't know you're a Christian when you go to work. Cause your conversation dirty, life not up the bar. Why you living so? Why you walk under? All the night we're telling, where you walk under? All the drinks we're selling, where you walk under? I said the thing called gossiping, boy. Walk under, all the things that you do to me. When you walk on the way, the things that I say, to your brother and sister. When you walk on the way, the things that I say, on the social media. When you walk under, walk under, walk under, walk under, oh, walk under, walk under, walk under. Say walk under, walk under, walk under, walk under. All this in your dirty, yeah. The evil that you're planning, yeah. All this post that you're beating, the people that you're not forgiving, yeah. And if you had no patience, no. How about your church attendance, yeah? Remit inconsistent, yeah. How are you walk on that, yeah. So walk on that, walk on that, walk on I dedicate this one to my sisters, them Christian sisters, them all the Christian girls, them this one for you. All the Christian girls, this one for you.
Kelly on the beat, boy.
Oh, I did it, boy. They say good girls are so hard to find, but me never had all them problem when God bless me with mine. I found a girl who know how to wash and cook, maintain her beautiful look. None of fast food or doubles. Y'all look good without bundles. Though she deal with Sasha and Mac, Jesus is the foundation. This girl not normal, she's not giving up her salvation. She's 100% believer, but Jesus is the best concealer. Christian girl, you got the value. Christian girl, you got the value. Christian girl, you got the value. The Bible talk about you, the lady of virtue. The word of God, so she found a job, so she not need to depend on nobody. So she put all her trust in Jesus. Not like them young girl who run down speakers. Take her time and do things right in the word of God. So she found a delight. She not an average girl, so she uncomfortable when the closing time. No, she waits and I watch she slide. When trouble come, she not go fight. When they hard to find, when the devil come, can't get in her she mind. Hey. Sometimes it's hard to believe. This girl so hard to deceive. This girl not normal, her mind is way stronger than Eve. Christian girl, you got the value. Christian girl, you got the value. Christian girl, you got the value. The Bible talk about you, the lady of virtue. So with a girl like this, you can't get no fix. Girl, no her worth. Girl, I shop like that, like evangelist. Girl, no her worth. So no bother with the tricks and all the lyrics. Get your information, get your information,
It's TLC, Total Local Christmas. On the street, 919
TLC,
FM. Total Local Christmas. On the street, 919
Tobago,
FM.
you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat.
Total Local Christmas. TLC.
On the street, 91.9 FM.
It's your
talking about Christmas, Christmas. It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When Christmas time is over, within the loving gone and gone and gone and gone and gone. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas, Christmas. I am hopeful that things will change and be love indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I'll see the Christ in you and you and you. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Yes, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. We are blessed, my friends, in this country with a rainbow society. Africans, Indians, Syrians, Chinese, that's a reality. So leave race off for Boxing Day. Let's renew our minds. I'm certain when we change our ways, when we go, we'll be on the climb. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Hey, Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. Hey, it come back again. I'm talking about Christmas. Christmas. It's here again. It come back again. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas. Oh, Christmas.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, back at you here on Street 919 FM. All right, I had to go on, deal with myself. So I'm back at you a little bit now. So it's 11:15, and I was talking to you earlier on today about the Venezuelan issue, the tanker, the oil tanker. Also, I was talking to you about the opposition abstaining from the budget, and I would like to hear why. I want to find out from some of the supporters of the opposition if they agree with that stance. If that's what you all voted for, you all voted for the opposition to abstain from voting for stuff that will benefit you. That's my question, really. Is it that you all voted for a party like, your own party to abstain from, you know what I mean? Voting for things that, why they abstain? Why didn't they lobby? Why don't they lobby for, and genuinely lobby, and not just talk lobby, but genuinely lobby? You know what I mean? Genuinely lobby for some things that they think that it may benefit their constituents than to abstain. But they have abstained, and so be it. But my other question is about this oil tanker, boy. Yeah, this oil tanker that, some people just, I don't know if people are really aware of all the things that are behind it. But as I was saying to you, I was talking to somebody who I know who works offshore, and they're saying to me that has been there, and as Bruce was saying also, that has been there for close to 2 years. 2 years. That's a long time in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know about anybody else, so that's a long time for something to be an issue now. Why are we making it an issue now? But some people are making it an issue. They want the government to talk to the Venezuelan government, and then when you find out it's just because of where they get the oil from, the Venezuelan government would, from time to time, they would drill for their oil and use the tanker to store the oil. They've been doing that for 20 years now. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning, caller.
Yes, good morning to Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, listening to it very attentively. And the first thing is that the opposition party. The 300 and something thousand voters that vote for Kamla Prasad, sister. You listen to me, not one of them will come out and condemn Kamla Prasad.
I wouldn't say that. You know why I wouldn't say that? Because you have Devon Maraj and they who have an issue with it. You have sections of the UNC who are saying that, this is not right.
I'm not hearing them, Pastor Google.
Maybe because
I'm not hearing them.
Maybe because the mainstream media not putting it out there.
Just as how when Dr. Rowley and the TNM do think it'll be blasting on all the medias. That is what I want to hear, If I don't hear that, they are silent, Because talking to one another, that don't make no sense, You have to come and let people know that you're very well hurt against, because they know the purpose of a budget. If you don't have a budget, you don't have no money to spend,
Mm-hmm.
You have no money to spend. This is a very serious thing.
Okay.
And Kamla showing that she don't care about those 300 something voters that vote for her. And with the oil tanker, I find this man, the called Fisherman and Friends of the Sea. I don't know how he comes Friends of the Sea, I don't know how he get that name. Because he cannot be a friend of the sea. And he don't know so much time he outside in the sea and he don't know that oil tanker over there for so long. But the whole problem about that is the PNM and the Dr. Rowley is he the after. That is not why you get into people's business. There's laws, if that oil should spill, if that should sink, and oil should You sue Venezuela government. You tell me how this government could interfere into that. It is not this government business. Call on America, who put sanctions against Venezuela, and call on Venezuela to do something else. But that is if you store the oil, if you tell them move it from their water, as I tell you before, is PNN you want to get after. And the dirty game them will be playing. But we know them, we make them out, and we have to call them out. Have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. 5 years GNC opposed everything. 5 years. Did you expect him to support the budget? Did the same thing there was in Parliament, all them speak all kind of stupidness against the budget. So what happened yesterday? That surprised me. It has surprised the people around the Bible. Because they're only opposing for nothing. Because they are suffering from what I would call it election. They're suffering from election to banker.
Okay.
Election to banker.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Well, yesterday evening, I heard that the pan night was excellent. I heard that the pan night yesterday was extremely well. I heard that, yesterday the pan night, had people, like they were mesmerized. So if you were mesmerized last night by the pan, then you need to tune in this evening. You need to get on board, be a part of this evening, because this evening, one of my favorite Calypsonians is going to be here. But apart from one of my favorites, I think everybody's favorite Calypsonian, one of, somebody who you like a lot, would be on Iowa stage. It's Friday. It's Friday. And Friday is Calypso night on Iowa stage. All right? It's Friday. And Friday is Calypso night on Iowa stage. All right? So Calypso History Month tonight on October the 23rd at 8 p.m. we go on one-on-one with the artists on Iowa stage. All right? With some of the queens of Calypso. Some of the queens of Calypso. All right? So you have Miss Terry Lyons, Karina Shea, all right, you have Twiggy, you understand? And you have to be prepared, Trinidad and Tobago, to be a part of this. You have to give, you have to support the artists. You understand? So you have to go into Fund Me TT and give. All right? If you know that, you know what? I want to give, but I'm not into the technology and stuff like that. We have made it easy for you. We have made it very easy for you now. And all you have to do is go onto Cash App, understand? And you can give on Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. All right? But for you to be a part of this, you have to log on to Neil Iowa George Facebook page. You could log on to the Street 919 Facebook page, Neil Iowa George. As I said to your Facebook page, also you can go on to Instagram, Iowa George Instagram page, and Iowa TV on YouTube, and the Street on YouTube. All right? So that's how you get involved, but I want you to prepare yourself this evening. Call your friends and your family together. Let me get a nice little lime and sit down and listen to some real nice Kaiso from the Queens of Calypso. All right? On Iowa stage this evening. All right, starting at 8 p.m. As I said to you, you have Terry Lyons, the Calypso Monarch. The Calypso Monarch, Terry Lyons. You have Karina Shea. She is a Caribbean Calypso Monarch. Right? You have Twiggy and Spice. And you have to come on, be a part of it, share the live, subscribe to our YouTube page, Just subscribe. When you go onto Iowa TV, you will see a red thing marked subscribe. Click on it, and every time the page come up, you will be a part of it. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So support the local culture. It's free. All right, support the local culture. It's free for you, but it's not free for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show on FundMe TT. All right? So be a part of this. All of this is being sponsored by Tuco. All right? Taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bago, and the U Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. So one-on-one with the artists. Calypso Night on Iowa State. Well, you know, I want to hear my girl Kareen. So I will tune in to hear my girl Kareen. You understand? So I have my 11:30 break to take. Looking forward to hearing your views and your comments on issues that we're talking about. So remember, you can call me on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Remember, it's Christmas. 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
That's all.
Where we play you the best local Christmas music.
D-Talk. You talk, come talk with us. On the Street 919 FM.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Well, this is Jalodi again. Live on Iowa Joe Station Reggae Sunday. Somebody's going to look up to me up on personal enough. Yeah, man, once again. Nah. Give thanks and praise to the Most High always. Na. Yeah.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. I'm listening to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so back with you. And, boy, you know, there's a video that has gone viral all over Trinidad and Tobago, maybe all over the world. But this video is with this man coming home and finding this guy in his bedroom, in his bathroom, having a bath. How many of you saw that video? So this guy came home with his sons and saw this man in his bathroom. In his bathroom, you know, having a bath. So, when they were walking through the house, the young man was washing clothes. Well, listen to me, you know. It's Friday. We're talking about issues that happened throughout the week. And this one happened, I think it was yesterday. So this guy, they said he broke in the house, but when you look at the video, there was no forced entrance. No forced entrance. This man broke into this guy's home, so alleged. Went into the man's house, put on the television, put on the TV, and looking at the man's television, have on music playing, put some clothes to wash, and went to have a bath. Lo and behold, the owner of the house with his sons came home and see this man stark naked in the bathroom having a bath, and they want to know about what madness is, what manner of madness is this. Then when they did the investigations and the guy just bombarded, he just made himself at home. Now, there are some people who are saying there's parts of that story, people missing from that story. Something ain't right about that story. And I was like, okay. I looked at it and I said, wow. But my question was, okay, where? Yeah, my question was, you know, what really going on there? So I got it in a chat group, and people in the chat group had a whole lot to say that I would not even dare share on this radio station. But it is amazing, and one thing I think I would share from the chat group is that one gentleman would have said in the group that, you know, some of the pills, some of the drugs, some of the pills that young people taking today have them doing some weird things. And he was blaming it on the pills that they're taking that has made them now doing things that is out of character. There are some people who don't believe that that was out of character. All right? So I said, let me share that story with you, give you a light moment where you have to be careful. You have to be careful. If this story that we saw on social media, if that story is the way we have to take it, then you have to secure your homes, Trinidad and Tobago, and be careful. Be very careful out there. You know, I would not even dare share some of the comments that was being made on social media concerning this gentleman who went into the man's house. Let me give you the story again, you know. Went into the elderly gentleman's home, or the gentleman's home, put on his TV, had music playing soft in the background, looking at television, decided, here, what I would do some washing. He didn't even ransack the place. as one person said, he knew exactly where to go to get the soap to wash the clothes. Wash the clothes. Washing clothes, you know. And decided he's going to take a bath. And lo and behold, the gentleman and his sons came home and find a naked man in their father's bathroom having a bath. Something about that story people are saying is missing people. I'll leave it there as one of the callers who, from time to time, would say when he wants to be provoking. I'll leave it there. So this week we would have heard about the Prime Minister. I think it was last week the Prime Minister would have indicated that he invited investigators from Barbados, senior investigators from Barbados, to come and investigate the DSS. They are in quarantine. Because when you come to this country now, you have to go into 2 weeks quarantine. And they are in quarantine at the moment. So they are here to investigate, not the DSS, to investigate the officers who would have given back the money to the DSS. So that's something else that was going on there.
Says Christ, he paid the price of sacrifice. Jesucristo es mi amigo, mi compañero, es Jesucristo. Baila mi amigo.
Right, so those are so I'm trying to recap for you some of the things that happen. On a Friday, free yourself Friday, give yourself, share what's on your mind about the issues that happen throughout the week, this week. So we talked about the oil tanker. We talked about, I just talked to you about the Prime Minister asking for senior men to come and senior investigators from Barbados to come and investigate the officers who would have, given back the money. What else happened during the week? As we talked about the opposition not supporting the budget. We also talked about Minister Stuart Young being frustrated in the parliament based on comments that were being made by the opposition. Racist comments that we clearly know that they are not innocent of doing. And I will say it again. Clearly we know that they are not innocent, or it's not something that is that would wow us, for you to sit down and say, nah, the opposition will make racist statements. That is not of them. That is not of the opposition. No, not the opposition. Not the UNC making racist statements. That is not of the UNC. So, when you heard Minister Young, the Minister of National Security, outburst, and he said, I must say what they are not, what they are, it wasn't surprising. It's not something shocking. And I'm saying it real. If you don't like what I'm saying, then you go back in history and you would see. All right? This week we also had the UNC opposition trying to give the impression as though our Prime Minister, because of his passion, is something is wrong with him mentally. They try to throw that on us, that hey, the man into right. He headed to right, screw on to right, because of how he was passionate on conveying to us some issues that some of us are totally aware of. We know that they're not patriotic, and even though they hate to hear that, and there are some commentators that hate to hear us say it, It's a fact. They are not patriotic. Okay? So, our Prime Minister would have outlined to us how they are not patriotic. And by him outlining to us how they are not patriotic, they tend to say now that he's going a little wacko because they would say that he's repeating himself over and over now. And we throw that. It didn't stick. It didn't stick. There are some media houses who running it now like an ad. And let me just throw this in. There are some media houses also that on a Friday they would have talked about matters of the heart. They throw that out the window because remember their agenda now is to demonize and to bring a sense of disrespect to the Prime Minister. And that's why I was telling Rowley Jr. yesterday and Miss Carol that while you all may think that, we are bright people, when a talk show that has been going on for 20 years, that has stuck with matters of the heart for the Friday edition, has switched to talk about the Prime Minister and the government, and if they cut in gate, and if they shouldn't cut gate, and if they, it says that they have already started to try to make kink or do something to make you rethink how you feel about this government. I'm telling you, they're coming at your mind, So while you sitting down and feel, 919 have it locked, and we do have it locked, and we'll always tell you the truth, and we'll always bring the truth to you, you have to be careful. You also have to be careful and fact check everything that you get and that you hear. Right? What again happened this week where we seeing the banter with the CJ and the what's his name again? What's Mr. Gaspard? The DPP. So the CJ and the DPP is having it out, a public spat, a public banter about the courts and stuff like that. That is left to see how it's going to pan out. It's two big men, same fraternity, and they're having their split. One day I was sitting home and I was said, why the president don't call in these two men and ask them, maybe it may be out of her purview to call them. I don't know. I just thought that it may be a good suggestion that the president could have a casual discussion with them. She can't tell them what to do, but she could call them in and say to them, here, what? It's not looking good in the public domain. So that was one of my observations this week. What again took place? Well, the students protesting about CXC and one of the parents making her allegations and her wild claims. I recognized yesterday, I heard in the news that this government is willing to pay for that investigation. Fair enough. So I think I have bantered enough, spoken. If anything else come to mind, I would share with you. But I'm going to open up the phone lines because I want to get your voice in before the 12 o'clock hour. So give me a call on 342-0081. If you have never called before, this might be a great time for you to call. Some of you complain that you're not getting through to make your comments. So you can call me on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, give me a call. Now, WhatsApp caller, let me just tell you one time, WhatsApp caller, if a regular call comes through, you're going to get cut off. Hello?
Hello, good yes.
Hello?
Good morning. Yes, good morning, Pastor.
Okay, I'll let you, if a regular call comes through, you get cut off. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Don't forget to talk about the pastors and them yesterday.
Ma'am, hello? Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry. Hello, good morning, foreign line. All right, you're not there. All right, so I don't know what you want me to say, about the pastors yesterday. I don't know what you want me to say. I think Juliet would have dealt with that yesterday. If Juliet deal with it, I don't think I want to come and say anything again. Juliet say everything. Hello, good morning. What's going on with the foreign line? Hello? Okay, I'm not getting you on the foreign line. I don't know why. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Good morning, Pastor Gura.
Oh, Lord.
Why you just say, oh, Lord, when I call? You okay?
Yes.
You're looking okay this morning. Yeah, you're looking bright this morning. Pastor Google, these people live in a fool's paradise, eh? It's only a certain nonsense. They have nothing to say, so they have to find something to say for the people to feel well they're doing something. They're not doing anything to please nobody but their own. And to the madman that was in the man bathroom, I feel
You saw it? You saw it? You saw the video?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, she will see that video?
No, I maybe missed it. I will check again.
You on WhatsApp?
Yes.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead.
Pastor Google. That fella like he accustomed going in the house.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He's a madman trying to hear me.
Yeah, everybody on a chat I am on are they are convinced that is not somebody who. Why he was
Just
smiling when he saw Uncle, he started to smile.
You see? I have to look at it. That mad people thing, yes? He a custom going there. That is the place he just go and
don't put me in trouble, but people was some people were really concerned about that, eh?
Mm-hmm.
A lady said that could have been his son or his stepson or whatever, or and he didn't want his sons and them to know that they have a brother or whatever.
Exactly.
People were coming up with different perceptions about it.
Perception.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm going for a break and come back. We will talk.
All right, everybody. Man, good morning.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Ira George and YouTube, on Ira TV and Instagram at Ira George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Where's this? Guy is so History Month we celebrate. Where is this? Oh God. Where is this, girl? Iowa Stage tonight, don't be late. It's Karina, Karen Echoes and Twiggy, Terry Lyons and me, your girl Spicy, Kaiso, woman in harmony. So contribute, link to fund me, Auntie. Yes, there's your girl Spicy here. And tonight you're logging on to Facebook at Neil Iowa George, or Instagram at Iowa George, or YouTube at Iowa TV, and link up for Women in Harmony. It's a Tuco History Month production. Yes.
This is Iowa George. I want to invite you to Parang Jam on Iowa Stage every Saturday night from now till Christmas. We have a Parang Jam on Iowa Stage. And honestly, this Saturday night, we're having one of the greatest Parang singers ever. Guess who's going to be on Iowa Stage this Saturday night? I am talking about the Baron. Saturday night, you can't miss it. I'm streaming on Iowa TV and YouTube. Neil Iowa George on Facebook. Iowa George on Instagram. You can't miss it. And you're listening to 91.9. Alright, Saturday, Baron.
And I want her. I got to have her. Hey.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Square will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Square. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Parang bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Come talk with us. Realness News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at noon on the street, 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. In the headlines, tourism sector prepares for safe reopening as airports achieve international health accreditation. DSS bookkeeper robbed of over $300,000. And in news overseas, Prime Minister of Barbados refutes rumors of her illness. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Minister of Tourism Randall Mitchell this morning via a media release stating that both the Piarco and A&R Robinson International Airports have achieved accreditations through the Airports Council International Airport Health Accreditation Program. The accreditation prompted Minister Mitchell to assure that all measures are being put in place to ensure that stakeholders are equipped with the necessary tools to welcome visitors back to Trinidad and Tobago. The accreditation was awarded in recognition of the health and safety measures implemented for the protection of users of the airports from the spread of COVID-19. Just like most countries around the world, Trinidad and Tobago's borders have been closed since March to stem the spread of the virus. 2 employees of the drug Susu, the DSS, were relieved of more than $300,000 in cash on Thursday afternoon by a bandit. A nurse at the North Central Regional Health Authority, Denisha Ramirez of Peytonville, Arima, who is also a bookkeeper for the DSS, told police that around 6:30 p.m., she, along with her brother, Vernon, were robbed as they were leaving Trincity Mall through the southeastern exit. They were approached by a man near the Creative Nail Spa who snatched a black duffel bag from them that contained $325,000 collected for the DSS. Vernon attempted to fight off the thief, but he managed to escape in a red station wagon with the registration number PDR 1138. Police are investigating the incident. An autopsy is expected to be done at the Forensic Sciences Center sometime today after the death of a Venezuelan woman at her St. James home on Thursday night. Police said residents of Flagstaff Hill along Circular Road in St. James reported a domestic disturbance at the home of Andreas Espinoza at around 7:45 p.m. Police visited the residence where a male relative told the police the woman was sleeping. Insisting to see Espinoza to ensure she was safe, they were taken to the bedroom where she was found unresponsive. The district medical officer was called in and she was declared dead. The 42-year-old relative later reportedly admitted to strangling Espinoza after an argument earlier in the night. Finally, in news overseas, Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Mottley, on Thursday evening refuted rumors that she had fallen ill and collapsed at the government headquarters at St. Michael's in Barbados. Ms. Mottley sent out a statement just after 6 p.m. informing her public that she was fine and taking part in her weekly Zoom cabinet meeting. She stated that she was too busy chairing the cabinet meeting to be distracted by idle rumors, and those behind such rumors were being forgiven, as clearly they were running out of ideas in the lead-up to the by-election of the St. George North District. And that was a look at your news to 12 noon on the street, 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Tourism sector prepares for safe reopening as airports achieve international health accreditation. DSS bookkeeper robbed of over $300,000. And in news overseas, Prime Minister of Barbados refutes rumors of illness. Stay with us for more news on the Street 919 FM. We do have the Street Sport Report coming up at 1 p.m., news headlines at 2 p.m., and one final major newscast for the week coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.